Hello. Welcome in. Good to see all of you here. Diligently, on time. Very proud of all of you. I messed up my lights. I pressed some button on the stream deck and it did something and I don't remember what it was. So I need to go in and actually configure my lights. Oh, that's all of them. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Dr. Dynamite, congratulations on being first. 30-second timeout as a reward. Seems fair. Oh, I see, we can just do like this. Well, chat, it's good to see all of you. I hope everybody has started their week with a bang. And if not, I apologize. I have good news. Good evening, Jens. Also, good evening, Steffi, and good evening, Sherja. I think you changed your username. You shall wreak havoc with the first. Ah, yeah, Lycan. Yeah, that makes sense. I went to look in the message history. I was really curious. So, yeah, I have good news. I have received the first of hopefully 2 or 3 employment offers, which I spoke about on Friday that I was hoping to get. The good news is not that I finally realized the truth about RightJoin. I already knew the truth about RightJoin all along, which is that RightJoin is evil. So I'm still officially unemployed. I haven't signed anything yet. But Wednesday, up until Wednesday is decision day. By Wednesday, I will have decided for sure. Hi, hello, hey, Yost, welcome in. Good to have you here. Lots of good peeps in the chat today. Got some good EDM going. Actually might lower the volume on this. Because the contrast of the ducking is pretty strong sometimes. The next offer. Taking over Twitter. Yeah, like I'm gonna touch that with a 10-meter pole. Forget it. No, I'm waiting for...
Garbage.
I'm not waiting for garbage. Thank you, Steffi. I'm not waiting for garbage. I'm waiting for one other offer in particular. There may be 2, but I'm waiting for one other offer in particular because it's someone that I would like to work with. And I need to understand a bit more. Yeah, I need to understand a bit more about the job. And yeah, so I'm still waiting on that. I'm hoping that happens... tomorrow, because the first company, I've promised them an answer by Wednesday evening. They moved fast to accommodate me, and so I will move quickly to accommodate them. Just checking in while I'm outside for a walk. Back home later. Okay, Joost, have a good walk. Don't freeze your tuchus. Congrats, Maddie. I can only speak for myself, but going from founder startup to employment is tough, but you will manage for sure. Thank you, Jens. I am equally concerned. I'm equally concerned, but I also know that the next couple years should be a sort of period of stabilization. That being said, who knows what happens, right? That's the thing. You never know what's going to happen. But I was definitely looking for something a bit more stable, a bit more predictable, and the roles that I went for were definitely along those lines. Can't do any worse of a job. That's very true, Dino. Phoenix rising from the ashes. Not wrong about that. So, today, I originally was going to work on my video again, but actually I need to do that on my own because I don't want to surprise all of you. I've been working on a follow-up video to... Yeah, Mike's emotes on the sidebar are actually pretty funny. It's like, hi Mike, how you doing? Yeah, I did some thinking about the video. The video is a follow-up to the video that I released 2 weeks ago, almost, about finding the perfect horror movie. And now I'm making a follow-up version for Christmas. We did the analysis last week, Monday and Friday, both streams. And yeah, I came to a bit of a blockade on Friday. I hit a bit of a wall because it was kind of hard to judge if something is a Christmas movie or not. So we have to look at other criteria, you know, because horror has the genre horror in the data set, but there's no genre called Christmas. So yeah, that is a bit of a challenge, but I think I found a good way to handle it, and so I'm gonna basically, yeah, I'm gonna power through that video this week, and it's gonna come out before Christmas. It has to come out before Christmas, otherwise I'm gonna table it to next year. But I want to see how the video does. The first video did all right. We hit like 250 views, and it's boosted the rest of the channel in interesting ways. So yeah, it should be interesting to see what happens. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, no matter what Bruce says. That's right. Die Hard is 100% a Christmas movie. I agree with you on that one, Jens. Can't argue with that. Yeah, chat. So let me just see something here. Cool. Okay. So what am I doing today then? Well, giving you all an update, first of all. But what's going on? As I said, Dr. Dynamite was first, Rugmat. Welcome in, Rugmat. Good to have you back again. Give you an update on what's happening. So I looks like I'm going to be employed again, which is a good thing, for sure. Definitely missing the money.
Or
yeah.
Or
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to being employed again. Not gonna lie about that. As for streaming, little update for all of you. There will be no stream this Friday, because I'm going to be at my parents', spending some time, some downtime. I haven't seen them in a while. They live around 4 hours drive from here, 3.5 hours, in the southern part of Switzerland, where they speak Italian.
Garbage.
But yes, take the time to rest and enjoy the holiday. Yes, but the rest shall be short. I will be back. I will be back on Monday again next week, and there shall be more than one stream next week. Definitely. Possibly even more than 3 streams. Who knows? Because I did make a promise to all of you. I promised you 12 hours of free code camp. So I'm just checking my calendar. And that is correct, Steffi. The plan is for next Wednesday, 28th of December, that I will be having a 12-hour free code camp CSS stream. I'll be doing 12 hours of CSS. Yes, it's torture. Definitely. I will put it in my schedule once it's finalized when I'm going to start. I have to check a few things. But there'll be stream on Monday. There'll be stream on Wednesday. There'll be Data Cafe on Friday. It will be the last Data Cafe of the year. And depending on when I start a job, there may even be more streams until I start work or something like that. I don't know. Might as well give it like all I can get. You're trying to get a 20. That's 11 and 10 now. Also, Dr. Dynamite, no road trip stream because my brother will be in the car with me. And I am quite certain that he would not appreciate a road trip stream. I'm quite certain of that. Oh, 10 again. Stream every day next week. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Yeah. He can hold the camera. Yeah. Fair point. Oh, this is that weird track. Sorry, I gotta skip this one. 10 plus 10 is 20. Good maths. Solid math, Rockman. So that's an update on that front. So there'll be a few more streams. I'll slap them all in the schedule once I know. As usual, I will try and update maybe in Discord on the schedule thing. You're picking a job based on what kind of freebies you can get for chat. Yes, absolutely. It's all about merch for all of you, chat. 100%. If you're not in the Discord, it is a good place to stay up to date on what's happening. Not only with my stream, but everyone in the Claw, in my stream team, if you're not aware. I think everyone here knows, though. So that's that. That's the update. So yeah. Next order of business. I do have a stream team. They're all here. They're all in green morph suits and green screened out, so you don't see them. But they're actually like moving stuff around and adjusting lights and all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah. Maybe blue? Oh yeah, there we go. Like Power Rangers, exactly. No, change it back to the pink. Yeah, that's better. So yeah, the stream team, the Claw. Did you steal Finite's clones? Not at all, I made my own. What are you talking about, Steffi? They're just invisible. Because my cloning vat isn't as advanced as Finite's, because Finite really understands math and all that kind of stuff, and I don't really understand that stuff. So what happened is I cloned myself, but the clones turned out really bad and like deformed, so they can't. I don't want them to appear on stream. But they're good. Like they're good enough to move stuff around. You know what I mean? Like that's okay. I can put them to work, kind of. Speaking of which, let's see what Finite's been up to recently.
Chat, he's kind of like, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, chat. He's in a mood this morning. Go. Again, if you're gonna be like this, just come back when you're ready to be nice, okay? No, go. God.
I'm sorry, what background is this,
clones,
Dr. Dynamite?
It's like children.
Goonies? What are Goonies? I'm confused. What the heck? I don't know what those are. Are they like Sloth? The movie but didn't work. Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway, next order of business, chat. These are like these are kind of like Rice Krispies, yeah. Where am I gonna put myself? Here. Or here? Or here? Move transition plugin, courtesy of Exceldro, the most amazing OBS developer on the planet. Looks like fat balls that you give to birds. Those actually do like they look like bird sticks, bird snacks. Bird snack sticks. Oh, that's bright. To fiddle with some settings at some point, chat, but not today. First order of business, chat, as you know, meme of the day. I'm curious whether anyone understands it. I hope so. We're all super techie, so I'm feeling like it should make sense, right? Like I don't need to explain it. Moral of the story, you do not want to visit Greenwich when it's mean time. You read it in a British accent. I'd love to get someone with a really good British accent on here to read this. You are unwashed is my favorite. You read it out loud, so that does it count? Yeah, it does count. That counts. That counts. The seeded end of some kind of bread. Oh, that's bread? How did Goonies result in bread picture? That's really confusing. Anyway. And now you want real bread. Oh, there you go. That's bread. That's bread. Yos has visited Greenwich Mean Timeline a few times. It's not entirely in the correct spot anymore. I read a thing about, or I watched a video. I think it was, I think I watched a video from, what's his face? British Tom. I forget his name. What was his name again, chap? Tom Scott, thank you. About how there's this one place that's like deviating off of the time thing. They had to like redraw the line or something. I don't know. Where was it? Denmark? Norway? Where was it? But anyway, this is the great... I didn't make this meme. I'm not the author of this meme. I just found it online. But I think it's great. You do not want to visit Greenwich when it's mean time.
Garbage.
Thanks, Rugmat. I'll strive to do better next time. How about that? I will try and get better memes for all of you. I'll do my best. Yeah. So that is that. There is a new meme, speaking of memes. There is a new meme to be had. And I'm quite happy about it. It has to do with motivation. Let me see what keywords I added. Thank you, Elbor SKC, for the follow. Appreciate you. Apparently, Stream Elements wants you to know that which does not kill us makes us stronger. Is Twitter the meme? Nope. It's Wait, did I not add the trigger? Uh-oh. Wait, maybe I did. This is a Twitter background. Wow. I might have not added a trigger for it. Yep, I forgot a trigger for it. Yep, I forgot the trigger, chat. Sorry.
Fine, I'll say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this.
Garbage.
I'm sorry.
Can't do
I'm
it.
sorry.
Sincere
I'm sorry.
garbage.
We'll do it live.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm
We'll
sorry.
do it live.
I'm sorry.
Smack
sorry.
it. Do
I'm
it
sorry.
live.
I'm
I can
sorry.
I'll
I'm
write
sorry.
it and we'll
I'm
do it
sorry.
live.
That's the one.
This is what happens when I anger chat.
I can smell the creative juices. Yum, 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 yum. Jonah, the list came from the internet. The internet.
I'm getting it, chat. Don't worry.
Another powerful reason for insisting on
Okay. I think I have it. I think it's ready, chat.
Buddy?
Or just mainly Steffi. Did someone just put a garbage background as well? Who did that? Oh, that was you, Dino. Alright, I think I can trigger it.
Never give up.
Classic. And the other memes are all stuck. How cool is that? There we go. Thanks, Memebox, for all of your help.
Wow.
Perfect. Yeah, so, what do y'all think? Can I ignore... Oh, ignore cooldown. Yes, update.
Never give up.
This is like classic Japanese documentary meme. Prime meridian definition was moved to 102.5 meters by international agreement in 1984. You know, the funny thing about time, Yost, is like it's all relative. So you saying that is like, I don't know. Rugmat, what's your question? Think of what? It was not Takeshi's Castle. Yeah. So next to the new meme, we also have a new feature of the stream. We have a new feature of the stream. I don't know how I'm going to use it yet.
Garbage.
Thank you. This is indeed garbage. Thank you for making me aware of that, Jennifer. Her name is Jennifer, by the way. She's a McDonald's custodian trainee. Or was, I should say. It was like from the 1980s, so... there's a new feature of the stream. But I don't know how to use it yet. So, chat, I'm going to show it to you. And then you all tell me what you think. Why did the drop game not work? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, chat? You are not alone. Pixel plus drop. Refresh. Come on. I mean, honestly, this is just like, it's such a simple thing.
Garbage.
Why does it break? Oh! Rugmatbot got it working. There we go. Thank you, Rugmatbot, for getting the drop game working. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a good land, too. 68.75. That rounds up to 69! Background was scary accurate. I'm just listening to that song. Really? Oh. Very nice. You're not alone, chat. So yeah, what have I done? What have I done, chat? I've come up with something kind of funny. I'm in the way of the drop game. Move me away. I've come up with something.
Where it came from.
Pudding. Jay Walter, welcome in, by the way. So chat, this is what I've come up with. This is my iPad, which I have in front of me. And the app that you're seeing is an app that I found called Perfect Freehand. Wow, that emote is creepy, Jens. Oh, it's acorns, isn't it? that oh my gosh, that is so creepy. Anyway, this is a pretty cool app because it allows you to draw in freehand, really simply, and you can clear it and just draw whatever you want. See? Now, I don't know. Not that I don't know what this is for yet, but this could be quite fun to do stuff with. I mean, obviously you can adjust like the size and all kinds of stuff. Like there's all kinds of like really fancy settings you can do, you know, to make it, you know, really fancy. But we could do all kinds of stuff on the iPad. What I'm wondering is, do I need to leave it plugged in? Because I think I do. I didn't test this before. How about a nice game of chess? No, the whole point. Play hang. No, it's hang person, Steffi, not hangman. Unless you know you draw the various bits, then you can use gendered terms.
Fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like
Hang
this.
person,
I'm
hang
sorry.
human.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Tic tac toe.
I'm sorry.
We could do.
I'm
We could
sorry.
actually do. Wait a
sorry.
second. We
I'm
could do
sorry.
tic tac toe.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm sorry.
Good, that's the one.
if we did tic tac toe, where I was like, okay, I go here, and then everyone in chat has to say where you want to go. So if we do like in chess, so this is A, B, C. 1. Oh, that's not good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, chat. So everyone should say where you want to go next. And if I see 3 answers that are the same, then we'll go to that square. How about that? It's like the most convoluted way to play, but it's possible. Why not? I guess. I mean, seems like everyone choose a unique coordinates. C2, C2, B2. Oh wait, there's 3 C2s there. Okay. You've gone here, chat. You're O. Chat is O. B52. Wow. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Sorry. Undo. You used the bot. Too busy trying to see what happened to Jennifer. Are you really trying to look up what happened to Jennifer? Because I did some research on that training video and I don't think you're going to find out what happened to Jennifer. So chat, I'm going to go here. Okay, chat. What's your next move? What's your next move, chat? Tell me. A3. Okay. A3. C3. A3 has 2 votes. A3 has 2 votes so far. C3 has 1 vote. Rugmat has... the obvious one, A3. Okay. A3. To block me from winning, obviously. I'm gonna go here. Chat, you've lost, haven't you? C3PO. No matter where you go, even if you go A1 or B3, you've lost. So let's say, chat, let's say you went here, I would go here. Boom. Beat ya, chat. Not if we never decide to go. I beat chat in a game of tic-tac-toe. You won't believe what happened next. Anyway. So yeah, I don't know exactly what it's for yet. I don't know what use cases there are, but sometimes I do just want to like scribble something. You know, I just want to sort of like scribble something, and this just gives me a chance to scribble it. Well played, Professor Falcon. But you played both sides. We have it on camera. No, it's not true. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Anyway, I thought it would be fun. And it was fun. I can honestly recommend the app anyway. Perfect freehand.
Garbage.
Perfect. I can honestly recommend the app to begin with because it's amazing to use. It is touch sensitive, so if you use it on a perfect freehand garbage, if you use it on a touch sensitive device, like I don't know what that would be. One of those Wacom things maybe? Do they have screens? Could you green screen make background transparent and you could overlay drawings on the stream like annotations? Oh yeah, that's the app you started, didn't you, Dino? I don't know actually, is that possible? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know, let's try. friend of mine said it was a great endless canvas to make a game art for his projects. Your coffee machine is touch sensitive. Interesting. Well, let's see what we can do here. Screen iPad. Properties. Filters. I don't know, because the top part, I'd have to crop, right? I'd have to crop the top part. We'd have to crop the top here, like this. Bow, bow, bow. Maybe there's like a setting for background color. I don't think there is though. You can make you can fork this. It's iPad mirror, not WebSockets. Yeah, it's a iPad mirror because it's cabled with USB. If fill, no, the fill is the thing, the actual marker. You can also copy as an SVG, which I think is pretty awesome. I'm just wondering if this is kind of interesting. If you were to set a filter on this, hold on a second. If I were to take a filter and remove white, what would happen? Okay, remove white. Also remove you. Goodbye, Elbor. Thanks for following, but get out of here. Where's the filter gone? Yeah, here we go. So as long as I use a color, that is obvious enough. Exactly, get out. As long as I use a color that's obvious enough. Like if I keep using really obvious colors. That's kind of cool. That's actually kind of awesome, chat. Not gonna lie. It's actually kind of cool to not see the thing. So if I was like sketching out something for you, you know, if I was saying like, okay, I want it to look like this, and then I want it to go into this kind of thing. Thank you, whoever made the background orange, because then it contrasts perfectly with the color that I'm using. That's wonderful. That is actually kind of awesome. What do we think, chat? I think it's pretty cool. This is really nice, actually. Actually really like this. And what's funny is if there's a background there, I could technically try and align it to like... Oh no, you changed it, chat. Ha! This is great. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. This is great. Look at that, chat. This is literally perfect. Can't get more perfect than that. Does it have sessions? Then chat could actually draw on the scene too, highlight something for you. So yes, Steffi, you can create sessions with it, but I'm terrified of doing that because I know exactly what chat's gonna do. The first thing chat's gonna do is draw something like this with something else. I know exactly what's gonna happen, right? Sorry, there's an ad coming, chat. I know exactly what's gonna happen. You know, someone's gonna draw like someone's gonna draw a face or something else. I don't know what they'll draw. Something. Reading glasses? No, not reading glasses. You know what I mean, chat. You know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, like this person here, they totally get it. It's like big brain. No, now you changed it again. Oh, Dino, thank you. 10 months with Prime as well. Thank you so much. Very kind. Now I can draw graffiti on the wall. My graffiti is way better than this. No, give me graffiti background again. Give me another graffiti background. Wait, where are we here? Hold on. Can I find us where we are? We're like... No, there we go again. Family friendly. Nope. There we go again. Okay, let's try and trace. No, I was trying to trace his nose. Chat. I can't even pinpoint where we are now. Somewhere up there. I think it's actually more like that direction. Mandelbrot. This is great. Some kind of COVID test. Amazing. Yeah, I think as long as you use like contrasting colors, then not an issue. If I don't use contrasting colors, you won't see it. That's the main thing. What I could do is also do something like this. Wow, the purple is being eliminated though. That's weird. Like that. Hey Exegete, welcome in. Sudo apt get update. Yeah, you can't update Twitch that way, Dino. You gotta put it in the terminal. Okay, this is Opera House in Zurich, isn't it? Yep. Excuse me, what is this? Chat, what are you doing? Amazing. Oh, it doesn't go all the way down. Unfortunately. Getting a reset.
Garbage.
I think I broke it, chat. Uh-oh. I broke it. Wee! Broken eggs. Anyway, so, yeah. What I'm thinking is it's useful, and maybe fun to play around with. So I don't know. We might use it for stuff. We might use it for stuff. Broken eggs. So what are we doing today, chat? We are building a landing page. I already have a design. So this is basically this is basically just a question of figuring out how to get that design into HTML. That is literally what it's about. Put me over there. The background is broken now. See? When I show my desktop, you can't show backgrounds anymore. No, we don't need 12 hours of CSS. It's super, super straightforward. I'll show you the design. 1 second. Here's the design. Super easy. Easy peasy, right? I think I can go to Figma and get the assets too. I think. Just making one myself too. Landing page buddies. Yay! Landing page bros. Yeah, I can go get all the assets that I need. Exactly. I can get all the assets that I need. But I need your help, chat, because I don't know how to start a landing page. Is there an easy HTML boilerplate? Oh, I need to start... First, I need to do a new GitHub thing, right? So let's get out of here. Let's close this folder. Can I close this? How do I close that? HTML5, then tab. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's go, I need a new, hold on a second. Great minds think alike, indeed. Hold on a second, chat. We're gonna go create our GitHub. What is this? No, privacy. Go away. Repositories. New repository. Okay. New repository. Minimenu.ai. Description. A landing page. Landing page. Oh, no. It's actually not a landing. It might be more. Main website for the Climathon winning circular economy incubator project mini menu. Hi, Forex. Use Chat GPT for the rest. Should we have Chat GPT actually code my website? That would be kind of awesome. I technically could ask it CSS questions, couldn't I? Maybe I don't even need to do 12 hours of CSS. That could actually be kind of funny. But you can't give it images, right? You can't give it images, so you can't say make this website in CSS, because that would be kind of awesome. Public license. Oh, what was the license again? I always forget. I gotta check the licensing. Chooselicense.com, that's the one. HTML5up.net. I already have a design, Yoast. I need to do this exact design. This is what we agreed on in the team. You're gonna try that.
Welcome to Mini Menu, the Climathon winning project that promotes a circular economy through the use of mobile technology. With Mini Menu, we aim to reduce food waste by connecting consumers with restaurants and grocery stores that have surplus food available for purchase at discounted prices. By utilizing the power of the internet and mobile apps, we are able to connect these businesses with consumers in a way that is both convenient and environmental.
Excuse me? Both convenient and environ me? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, plaintext nerds. So glad to have you here. Plaintext nerds, what were you working on? What kind of stuff were you doing? Is it plaintext related? Rock on space with deep house music. Nice. Okay. Good music choice, first of all. Can we see some of your stream? Let's see if we can see what your stream is like. Mm-hmm. This clip's very quiet. Or you're not saying anything. Somebody clipped. And it's not a good one. Chat is partially responsible for that. Okay. Plaintext nerd.
Is this then?
Oh. Chat is partially responsible for that, but you also need to prune your clips. It is one of those things. People will multi-clip and all that kind of stuff, and unfortunately, we have to, as streamers, we have to do that. So welcome in, everyone. My name's Maddie. I am a data analytics nerd, data person, also an entrepreneur. And I'm currently building a landing page.
And a group by clause, and the having clause, which would normally not be possible, which is absolutely...
Thank you, Exegete. Clip accidentally when switching to theater mode or trying to toggle low latency. Yeah, or on mobile, basically using any part of the Twitch app on mobile. That will give you almost certainly a clip every time. Thank you for the raid, Plain Text Nerds. If you have to raid and run, that's totally fine. Welcome in Surly Dev. Oh, here's a much better clip. Okay. We'll watch it.
I'm a Christmas pudding.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. And as always, thank you everyone for clipping on my stream.
A clip, 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 and a clap.
That's the clip song.
And then you've got your Twitch clip.
If you want to practice it, Plain Text Nerds, you're more than welcome to. It's not DMCA or proprietary. The Clipper. Surly Dev is Clipper Supreme. But yeah, Jens, nice prompt there from ChatGPT. It's kind of interesting. Curious what you put in there. Curious what you put in as a prompt. I brought a couple of people over from another stream. Say hello to Tim. Ah, Plain Text Nerd, Tim. Thank you, Surly, for introducing. I'm surprised you haven't used the AI song maker with that. Dino, you have no idea. You have no idea, Dino. There's stuff happening and coming that you just can't believe, honestly. You'll never believe it. Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Introduction text for the Climathon winning circular economy project mini menu. Interesting. My project is software. I need to work in the community. No. Simple and permissive? No. I want more choices. I don't want anything that has permission for commercial use. Which is the one that prohibits? Creative Commons. Creative Commons 0 universal, right? Creative Commons 0 universal. Yes, no copyright. Dedicated the work to public domain. Wait. No. I want the opposite. I want there to be... I don't want it to be public domain. I don't want someone to be able to clone it. That's the... That's the other one. Anyone seen the Netflix series The Playlist about Spotify? No. I've heard it's quite good though. GitHub license protect against copying. Oh, if you don't choose a license, the default copyright laws apply, meaning you retain all rights to your source code and no one may reproduce, distribute, or create derivative works. Interesting. Allow adaptation. Oh, this is what I wanted. Thank you. No. Commercial use. No. Attribution non-commercial derivatives 4.0. Okay, that's the one I want. Why is it not in this list? It's not in this list, is it? I have to add it. If you choose not to choose, then you'll still have made a choice. That's very true. We'll add a readme afterwards. Main as default branch. Create repository. Yeah, I'll add it as a license MD. This is not a free culture license. Share, but not do anything with it. Rush. It's amazing. There's a scene where Daniel Ek and his investor are meeting with the licensing bureau. Obviously, it was a wrong because they're not a radio station. The investor asks, "Where did you get the information that this is how you secure music rights, Google?" I'm really curious to watch it now. Better prompt. Create a modern, professional, responsive landing page as a combination of HTML5 and CSS, including full CSS styles, multiple languages over hreflang. Fill the page content with text about the startup with recipes. I don't need recipes. I just need the landing page, but that's a decent prompt for X. And T. Drayson, thank you very much. Damn, broski. We on X game mode with that 17 months. Months in here. I hope the reverb effect worked.
Garbage.
Oh, thank you. Free Will by Rush. You see, that's the thing. Yo, sometimes I just don't know. I just don't know the music that you're talking about. 18, getting closer, Rugmat. T. Drayson, thank you. 17 months. It's very kind. Very, very kind. Highly appreciated. So we have a repo.
You just drop in and just smack the lip. Whoop, drop down, snap.
He is making a database. He is sorting it twice. Select from contacts where behavior equals nice. SQ. L closes coming to town.
Thank you, Karen. Oh, wow. That is... That's interesting. Karen, I didn't know that you could say stuff like that. Surly, you're verify I'm human. Come on. Ironic. Get rid of this. All right, so Forex, your prompt. Thanks for messing up my stream. It's okay. I fought the war that secured your freedom to not know. You stole it from another TTS. Mess up still isn't very long. I know, Rockman. Thank you. It's still on my list. It's on my list to do. Create a modern, professional.
Garbage.
It's not on the list. Jonah, the list. Who's that Pokemon?
Bulbasaur. Thank you. Got it. Create a modern, professional, responsive landing page as a combination of HTML5, CSS, include full CSS styles, multiple languages over hreflang, and SEO friendly meta tags.
Intel inside.
Fill the page with lorem. I'm gonna modify this. Lorem ipsum content into main column layout. I don't know if this will generate what I want. Jeff Goldblum quotes, kitten ipsum. Here is a sample landing page. Okay, well, we'll wait for chat to do that. ChatGPT, you do that while I actually do the HTML thing. In less than 50 lines, otherwise it'll probably choke on the code. I don't know, it's doing okay. It's doing okay. Okay. So let's open up git clone. CD mini menu. File open folder. You might get stuck in the middle, so then type continue. Okay. Where is mini menu? There it is. This song, I tell you, every time it comes up, every single time. Oh, it's still going. Yorkshire Ipsum. Corporate Ipsum is the best. Jeffsum. The heck is Jeffsum? That's genius. Receive the Jeff. This is great. Do you have any idea how long it takes those cups to decompose? They're using our own satellites against us, and the clock is ticking. You're a very talented young man with your own clever thoughts and ideas. Do you need a manager? Oh, come on.
Bezos, the richest man
Yeah, too many requests. Let's modify this in less than 50 lines.
Bring to the table win-win survival strategies to ensure proactive domination. At the end of the day, going forward, a new normal that has evolved from Generation X is on the runway heading towards a streamlined cloud solution. User-generated content in real time will have multiple touch points for offshoring.
Yeah, corporate ipsum for the win. That's pretty funny. Okay, we're in. We are in, chat. Git checkout -b first draft. I have to commission all the stuff. Finally, a streamer using ChatGPT. Hey, Quantum Neo Mechanica. I feel like we've seen each other before. We've seen each other before. Somewhere. But you shall be welcomed to the stream properly, because we have a thing for that. Hey, Quantum. How's it going? I just need to check. Yeah, it's fine. So I have this special sign for you, first of all. Hi, welcome to the stream. Very good to see you. I'm glad that you decided to join.
Garbage.
Lola stream. Okay, yeah, Lola stream. That makes sense. And it's great to have you here. I'm using ChatGPT to write code for me because I'm lazy. And yeah, enjoy the time. There's lots of channel points at your disposal. And if you have any questions, of course, you can always ask. And yeah, the batteries on this kind of die quite fast, so I'm just gonna leave that there. But you should know that you were very welcome. Oh, from Lola's stream. Oh, that's awesome. Amazing. WTF. Hope you enjoyed that. What you're experiencing on ChatGPT is that all the American developers are struggling with their end-of-day commits. Oh. Also, good corporate ipsum, Exy. Have we met somewhere? I've been somewhere. You had ChatGPT make you some Python scripts. Nice. So let's see how good this is, chat. Let's see how good this is, chat. New file, index.html. Here we go, chat. ChatGPT made me the most perfect. I mean, this is super close. I mean, look how close these are, chat. There's no denying that AI is just mind-blowingly good right now. It's amazing. Also, sorry, Yoast, you've been struck by Thor's hammer. I saw it. Can it do CSS with modern UI? Do you see the difference between these two things? I do not see the difference between these two images. I don't see the difference. I literally do not. White Panther would be proud. Indeed. Hacking my way. Where is the CSS? So there's a class here, right column. But where's the CSS? This is the problem. Watch this. Can you provide the styles.css file for the code above? Does it know? Probably knows. Yeah, it has recall, which is kind of amazing. It has like context specific. This is going to be a very performant site, no question. Let's make a new style. Okay. Hasn't applied any styles. Or did it? I mean, Bob and his mom are both celebrating birthdays and turning ages that are perfect squares. In 4 years, Bob's age will be exactly half his mother's age. How old are they now? Do you really want me to try that? Okay, so this is the rest of the thing that was missing, apparently. I mean, I don't see the difference between this and that. Looks exactly the same to me. Accurate. 100% accuracy. Yes, exactly, Steffi. It was a gift, Dino, but on Etsy, you can get quite a few people to do prints in that style. They're usually between like 20-30 bucks, something like that. Yeah, we're done. Perfect. My colleague from my team will be so pleased about this because it's exactly what she wanted. It's exactly what she wanted. What a joke. What a joke. No, obviously we're gonna need to do this properly. We're gonna need to do this properly because ChatGPT can do very specific things, but not generic things. You'll buy 3. Wonderful. Yeah, so we have to emulate this design. Where's my here's Figma. I could just open Figma instead. We have to emulate this design, which is fine. It's not a problem. I just don't know how to do it yet, but it's okay. We're gonna figure it out. Can I collapse menus in Figma? Is there any way to like collapse these sidebars? It's the one thing that it kind of annoys me. Well, yeah, I don't know about the styles, but oh, there's some weird errors here. Hold on a second. Box sizing. Oh, I didn't save that. Interesting. Should I keep this code? That's the question. Is it worth keeping? Like, it might be useful to have this stuff in there. I don't know. I feel like I should just start from scratch, but this is not bad already. I think this is okay as an HTML boilerplate because it's got, you know, it's got body, it's got header. Anima for Figma plugin export as HTML. "2 minutes to generate and 6 hours to debug." That sounds accurate. That sounds very accurate. It's over here for a second. Anima for Figma. I have not used Copilot, no, Quantum. I have not. But I can't install Figma plugins here, Jens. How do I install something like this? What the heck is this? I mean, you can get the CSS from here. How do you export something? Rugmat going for the drop. Looking not too bad, Rugmat. Jens, how can you even install this? Like, how do I install this? How do I install this in my own thing? This makes no sense. I never use Figma, so I have no idea how to do this. How do I install a plugin? Jay Walter landed. Everybody's landing on this one. Plugins. Ah, here. Okay. Okay, hold on. So if I go right click. Ah, but I don't have edit rights. I don't have edit rights. That's why I don't have edit rights. But I can copy everything as like PNGs and stuff. Are you saying the Anima plugin would put this directly into HTML? I'm not so sure if it's that good. Not so sure. But I can get like the generic stuff from here, right? Like I can get same HTML as Photoshop spit out back in the days, probably. I don't know if it really is that good. Let's see. Okay, let me just export something then. But these are all really simple designs. Our design is, you know, it has like layers and stuff. So I don't think it's going to be that good. But I can write my colleague. I could ask her if she can install it. But does it cost money? That's what I don't understand. Like, it has this try it out thing, but like, how do I... How do you even install plugins? Pricing. Ah, here. One project, 5 screens. Okay. Wait, but this is their actual app. Figma. Start free. Does this work? I actually have to... No, I'm not doing this. Not doing it! Okay. So. Mini menu. Your app to eat smart. Oh, one sec, chat. I gotta reply to a text, one sec. Could have finished the design by now if you didn't get distracted all the time. I know, right?
Garbage.
Thanks for clipping earlier, by the way, Dino.
You just drop in and just smack the lip. Whoop-ah. Drop down. Snap. Ah.
Yeah, Dino, you clipped earlier from Mike. I saw you posted it. Alright, chat. We're on the train, and we're not getting off until we finish. Mini menu, your app to eat smart. Did we say smart? Yeah, smart. You've had a whiskey since then, you forgot. Excuse me, I can't hear you over the horn. Styles. Style.css. Styles? Style.css.
Garbage.
Mm-hmm. Long bunny train. Okay. So here's the thing. How do you even start? So this is a div, this is a div. This is background. These assets here. This is all background. Can I generate this background somehow? I would like to do that. Don't know if that's possible. What group is this? CSS grid. Use a table. Write it in Microsoft Word and export it to HTML. Really? Your digital assistant to eliminate... Oh! That was a lot. First you add dark mode to eliminate the mental... This is not a tech site. That's the thing. This is for the general public, so dark mode for them is very scary. That's why it's light mode. Mental load of homemade meal decisions. Oh, I need to provision the domain. I need to provision the domain with Netlify. That's gonna take some time, won't it? To provision? I suppose I could always do that after. It's not a big deal. Okay. Fine. Okay, H1. I could do all the text first and then add the styling afterwards. That's what White Panther always does. Normies like light mode? Yeah, absolutely. They love light mode. When people see a site in dark mode, they're kind of like, what? Why is this site so dark? And yeah, it's really confusing for them. So I could do text first, like layout after, That might make sense. This is a header. That's what everyone does. First markup, then the style. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we have a header. We need something above the header. Because that's basically the... What would you call that? Top bar? Could call it top bar. That has the logo in it. Also, the formatting here is really weird. And in there is going to be an image with our logo in it. Don't forget to use an aside. What's an aside? I could export this as SVG. This is a real thing? I've never heard of this. Asides are frequently presented as sidebars or callout boxes. A side of fries. Ah, but okay, but the fries are very much directly related to the main dish, exegete. I don't have a sidebar, so I don't know if that really makes sense. We have a top bar, then we have a header with that has the H1 in it. Although technically you could argue that the header is this entire first part here. You could argue that the header is this block here. Why not? There's not really any disadvantage to that. There's no top bar element. What do you mean? You can't just make these up? Are these defined from MDN? Oh no. These are actually defined? Oh, that's... I thought I could make my own. So we need an image. Oh yeah, it would be a custom web component then. I don't want any JavaScript. I don't need any JavaScript. This site is going to be blazing fast. No JavaScript. So there'll be an image there. There'll be an image there. And then this will be the logo. Class equals logo. Probably. Ah, like div class top bar. Right. Yeah, that makes more sense. Fine. So then, okay, then we have this first header. Then what? Then we have a section. This is going to be a section. Right? And we could call it like section ID equals... What would this be? Or this would actually... We could directly make this main. Isn't that main? We could call it main as well. Blazing fast. So you're building a Rust backend and a Wasm frontend. I don't know what the second part of that means. I have no idea what that means. WebAssembly. Is that like the... Is that when people get together from the internet? To discuss important things together? Okay, so main... In the main content we have... What about this background here? How would I handle these background images? Is that something later that I can like figure out afterwards? Because that's a styling thing, right? Because that's not actual content. And yes, SVG obviously, but I need to figure that out afterwards. Okay, this is 2 columns. So we need... In main, we need a div. ID equals call left. Or yeah, just column left. Class. Oh yeah, sorry for styling. Good point. So we have class column left, and we have one for the right. Call right. Specificity. Specificity. My chair keeps sinking. Wait. My chair is sinking. This one automatically goes down.
Garbage.
I haven't even finished the design yet. It's not that bad. 2 columns. In the right we have... This is an H2. H2. The H2 is going to be B. Why am I typing this? I could just copy it. Can't I? Oh my god, I cannot copy this. Copy as text. There we go. Be the first to eat smart with mini menu. Sign up and get news, product tests, and amazing sustainable eating suggestions. Okay. Yeah, she would have shouted at me. Salma would definitely have shouted. Okay, then we have a form. We have a form element. Definitely in there. Class, whatever. Form name equals... I don't know what we'll call it. Waitlist or something? I don't remember what we're calling it. Class would be... There would be some kind of styling on there, but I don't know what yet. The form has 2 fields. Input. Why is this not auto-completing? Input, what's this, I don't even remember what goes in there. Label. Input type text, that's the one. So you have input type text, ID, first name, name, first name, and then we'll have another one which is email. Do we need placeholder text? There's no placeholder. I need labels. Oh yeah, true. Thank you. Label above. Label for first name. First name. Label for email is email address. Label class for first name. Is that what I did? Yeah, I did that. I did that. There's just no class on it, but we can add that later. Okay. Then there's the button. Input type submit. How do you make this into a button? Just styling? I don't have class. I know. I'm wearing a hoodie. Of course I don't have class. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, it'll be button styling, because you shouldn't make this. I know from accessibility, you shouldn't make a button, an input field, a submit button into a. Anyway, that's, you know my point. We'll need a label, but that, I guess, will be styling of the button. Anyway, okay, then. Okay, column left is just an image. Class equal phone mockup, or just mockup? Phone. App mockup. Mockup is fine. Class equal mockup href whatever. Okay. And what else? Okay, so then there's just this bit and then this bit. Should it all be the footer? That's the question. Should it all be the footer? In a way, I think so. Unless we just make this a div in main. Could do that. Class equal sticky bottom. Or we should call this awards. Awards, and then in there's just gonna be probably just P with some text. PP. Climathon 2022. Climathon Zurich 2022 winner. Sticky bottom and other grade school pranks. Classroom pranks were always funny, weren't they? Sounds like a title for an adult film. That's actually not wrong. Sound a bit dirty. Part of the circular economy incubator 2023. So this will be a hyperlink.
Garbage.
Thank you. Href equals. I don't know the website. Do you do spacing outside the A tag? Probably, right? Because then... Yeah, that's good. Okay. Because otherwise the space is inside the link. That wouldn't make any sense. Part of the A href equals something. Otherwise, outside, there will be a space and the link text will be underlined. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Circular economy incubator. What did she recommend here? Yeah, exactly. Just that. Okay. Then we just have the footer itself. The footer is footer. The footer has, that's the question. Probably 2 divs, right? Would make most sense. Class footer logo. In which case I need to do up here, I need to do header logo. Footer. Didn't know you were from Texas. No, I was being Scottish. Image href something. Close that. And then another div. And this div will be class footer imprint. This will just be a P with whatever this is in here. Hooah! Hooah! Copy as text. What was the copyright symbol in alt character? This one. Also, we're just gonna do 2023. And there should be like, oh, there's gonna be, gonna be 2 P's next to each other. Can you do, no. Oh, you can do end copy as well. Really? That's cool. Didn't know that. Nice. Can you do 2 P's next to each other? Or can you do... You probably could, right? Nothing wrong with that. Option G. Not on this keyboard, it's not. Remember, I have a Swiss keyboard. Okay. I think we're done with the actual stuff. Option G. The add key is on the G for us. I don't have the tiny camera configured yet. But basically the G key has a @ key. The G key has an @ symbol. Like this. Do you have a cheese button? I don't think so. No. Is this cheese? I don't think so. No. That wasn't cheese. I think it was something else.
Let's get to work.
The bald is so good. If you had started stream with that on one day, I'd have bought it. Hook, line, and sinker. Very interesting. I think we're gonna take a short break. Gotta stretch my legs. We're gonna play the bunny cam today. I'll see you all in a few minutes. We'll run an ad while I'm gone and be right back. Stick around.
Garbage.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top. Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
Yeah. I'm a nightmare.
It used to be free to fill up your car tires with air. Now it costs $1.25. You know why? Inflation.
But I will send you a package in the post. If, no matter where you live, if you hit 100 in the drop game on my channel. And someone can clip this for the record so that everyone knows. And one of the things I will show and share with you now, one of the things, and surströmming would have to come from J. Walter, that is correct, Steffi. Forex, it's Switzerland, not Sweden, you know that. I will share one of the things in the package because it is a unique item that a lot of you probably don't have. It is from TwitchCon in the US. Hold on a second. I have to fix this differently.
Hello? Hold on, I'll get him. Matty, it's for you.
Thank you, Karen. Hello? Yes? Mm-hmm. Hold on one sec, I need to mute the music. Yes? Oh, wow. XCG got a 20 on the D20 roll? That's very impressive, Karen. Thank you for telling me. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, bye. Love you too, bye. Yes. Well, that was a very interesting phone call from Karen. That was a very interesting phone call.
What's that smell? Failure.
Here come the memes, chat.
It's Microsoft Excel.
Stop it.
Oh my word.
Get some help.
Oh no. Oh dear. I don't know what Pokemon it is. Jigglypuff? No, it's Pikachu. Oh my god, I was wrong. No!
Drop down, snap.
Fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
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 I'm
If you
sorry.
didn't want to
I'm
play,
sorry.
then why'd you
I'm
come to the
sorry.
party?
I'm sorry.
Good, that's the one.
Welcome back, chat. We are building a landing page. So far, we have nothing. Just text. But soon we will have amazing designs. This is where CSS is gonna... Because you keep getting distracted.
Garbage.
Code, garbage. Yeah, so this is finished. Let's start thinking about styling. CSS Flexbox. Is there a base template for CSS as well? Can you just write HTML5 and then... Nope. Look at that. W3 Schools has some stuff. This is not bad, but we only need 2. We could use this one and just eliminate one of the ones in the middle. Simple CSS. What? Classless framework. I don't need a framework for my CSS exegete. Why do I need a framework? So I have to install, I have to use a frame, no, plain HTML, but there's no... Sorry, I just don't need a framework for CSS. I just need a base CSS template. Flexbox or grid? What were we saying earlier? Or what were we saying float? What did we we said grid, right? Yeah, we said grid. This will be a lot easier. Okay. So we're gonna do MDN is my friend. Really? Oh, because they have that thing, don't they? Don't they have that thing where you can... Yeah, this one. Yeah, I've been here before. I've spent some time here before. We will definitely leave this open. But this is already pretty close. I mean, this is what we need. Oh, what font are we using? Oh, yeah, we have to... Hello, darkness, my old friend. What font are we using again? I know we have the font somewhere. Where is it? I have to go get the font. For inspiration, the guy who programmed the basics of Sejnam CZ search engine is still programming personal sites in front page. He just needs FTP for that, and that's plus minus everything. Whoa, I'm on a trip! I'm on a trip with Nyan Cat. Holy moly. Look at that big brain. That's where all the additional knowledge is going next week. Secrets exposed. Actually, very clever, Rockmat. Using that. Because that actually does expose secrets. Because this also has a filter on it. That's a good point. I should actually not have the filter on that. I just realized. I shouldn't have distort on this one. On the privacy one.
Can't do it. We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Anyway. I'm looking for... I'm trying to find the folder. I close Google Drive when I'm not using it. On stream. And now I can't find the... Ah, here it is. G Drive. Here. Branding. Ah, here it is. Antipasto. Antipasto Pro. Not a Google font. Why are there two? Interesting. Welcome to you, Rugrat. Fonts. What is the best font format? Wolf 2? Or OTF? You have 0 channel points, Rugmat? No way! You used all of them? That's impressive. I'm just wondering what the best font format. I think WOF 2 is probably the best, right? And what is the difference between these two?
Hi. Uh-oh, you changed over. Oh, no. Now one of them is not going to go back again. Last time there was a problem with the filter. But they overrode each other. And yeah. It does weird stuff. I'm not using Google Fonts. Don't worry. Antipasto Pro Bold.
Yeah, see, here's the problem. It's doing weird stuff. See, now it's gone to vintage again. Oh, man. This is not good. It's gonna get stuck. That's better. Wolf to you too. I don't see the difference between these two fonts. That's the thing. There's 2 downloads, and I think they're exactly the same. I think they're exactly the same. Yeah, I know you can't see. Okay. Look, chat. This is font number 1. This one. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay. They're literally the same. Use fonts.bunny. Wait, there's a bunny font? Font bunny? Oh, I see. Okay, it's just a font chooser. No, I don't. I already know the font. I have two versions. That's the thing. I have one that's 34425 and one that's 34424. And I don't really understand the difference between the two, but I think they're the same. Because one is for the web. Hold on, let me check the receipt. One is like a personal license, whatever. Okay, it's fine. It's just a different file. Bunny Fonts is an open source privacy first web font platform designed to put privacy back into the internet. WOF 2. Yeah, I think WOF 2 is also the way to go. So we're just going to use the one that has the WOF 2 files. Okay. And I'm just going to plop them into here for now. I don't know if I'll need all of them yet, but I'm just going to plop them in here for now. New, no, not file. New folder. Font. I wish I'd... I wish I'd done something else. I'm gonna move them. It's super annoying to move stuff in the VS Code UI. Okay, now they're in there. Did you hear that sound, by the way? Let me check something. Ah, no, it's going through my headphones. All good. Okay, so we have the fonts. Now we have to do the MDN font thing. MDN font face. Yeah, exactly, Steffi. Let's see what fonts we have. Okay, so we have font family. It's called Antipasto. Antipasto. Source local. Antipasto. Have you found MDN in DuckDuckGo? This is interesting. Why is it asking me to use... Format open type. URL. Font slash antipasto, which is the standard, regular. Format, WOF. You can use multiple file formats, but you don't have to. Where do I put the font weight? In here. Can I put that in here? Will that already specify it in there? Ah, that's cool. Does WOF also apply to WOF 2? Oh, no, you need to put WOF 2 in there. Okay. All right. Ah, yeah, font weight, okay. But the thing is, although this is regular, you'll want font weight 400 or something lower. Actually, I can check in the design in Figma what we have. So like this is, for example, sorry, I'm in the wrong place. This is font weight 600. And this one is... This is also 600, actually. And these? Also 600. Interesting. Okay. So I can just specify 600 by default, then. Because everywhere seems to be 600. I had bold down in the footer? Yeah. Those specifically? 800. Yeah. The bold fonts. The bold ones are 800. But okay, so how do I specify when it's bold that it should be 800? Then I can just add a style. Then I can just add a style for bold font, can't I? I just add another one. I just add this again. And call it Antipasto Bold. I should say Pro Bold, because that's the actual name. Pro. copy that font face. Oh yeah, okay, exactly. And then instead of this, it's Antipasto Pro Bold. Okay. And we'll find out if it works. You can leave the font family at Antipasto. Ah, okay. You can leave the font because the family is the root. Right, okay. Like that? That makes sense. Because then if I wanted to use it, I could say... Well, we'll get to that in a second. Okay, so fonts are added. I need to export a couple of the images. So this is a group. This together I can copy as an SVG. We're gonna call this new file header logo.svg. Then you can element, you do font family Antipasto sans serif font weight 800 for bold and font weight 600 for regular. Yeah, but can't you use the references bold and regular? That would be way cooler. Exactly. That's what I thought. That's kind of the point of doing that.
Why? Why?
But why?
Why?
I guess, but...
Why?
I don't know. Because it's already referenced in the style. It's already referenced what the font weight is. But I don't know. Whatever. Font. New folder. Image. Header logo in the image. Do not ask me again. Fallback to system fonts. Yeah. Where do we set the fallback? In here, right? It's gonna be Arial, Helvetica sans serif, something like that. I don't know what our fallback should be, but I assume there isn't really much choice in the matter anyway. I think that's I think that's reasonable. Okay, this is an image. Gonna fallback. After Antipasto. Oh, nice. Okay, that's even nicer. Thanks. Blink Max System Font. Okay, export as... Does this need to be an SVG? Probably not, right? This could just be a PNG. I think this can just be a PNG. Can just export it. 1x PNG. There it is. This is perfect. I don't need to do anything with it. Let's call it mockup. Ah, yeah, I could put it in the root. You're right. That's a good point. And people wonder why programming is hard. Should I put the lol emote in there too? That would be funny.
Why? 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 Why?
Is there a lol? Can I add the lol emote? I don't think I can. I can only add it here. Font stack. There we go. And font family var in the element definition. Font family. Yeah. That's actually nifty. I've never used it that way, but the variable makes sense. Okay. Okay. So we have the image. We need to put the image into the image folder. Downloads. That didn't work. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Like the body thing. Exactly, yeah. Okay. What else do we need to export? All of these guys. All of these little blue blobs in the background. Can I hide something? Oh, I'm a bit concerned now because this is the... Oh no, the phone is in this thing, so I have to go individually. Oh no. I want to see what this looks like. Oh yeah, that includes the whole thing. Oh no. What did you say? Straightforward and simple for someone with your additional knowledge? Yeah, if I could exclude this thing. If I could how do I hide something? Can I hide something? I don't think I can toggle visibility. Wow, this has swearing in it. That's rude. I can't get rid of this. I have to export all of these SVGs individually?
Like this.
What's the solution here?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Like, basically just group this
I'm sorry.
manually?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Good, that's the one.
And then export this as an SVG? Eight layers. I don't want to... Oh, this is so annoying. This is what I mean, like, designers sometimes don't understand how people code. How programmers actually code stuff. There's no way I want to orient all of these individually. And if I export them as SVG... Hold on, let me see what that comes out like. I don't know if that works. Does that work? Wonder what that would look like. Is the positioning data correct? Let's try it out. Somewhere in the index, or was it column left mockup? Let's just put it in here. That's not gonna work, is it?
Another powerful reason for insisting on.
It's just the position
Intel
data for
inside.
the path inside the view box of the SVG. Has nothing to do with the position of the SVG in the document. Yeah, the question is, will they retain their relative positioning to each other in the SVG if I exported them as one SVG like that? That's what I'm wondering. Will this like be... will that actually work? I'm wondering. It is one SVG, I just don't know what it looks like. Ad time, chat. Now I get to do my secret. How to add SVG. But it's weird because inline the SVG in the DOM. But why is it not even appearing? That's what I'm wondering. Why is it not even appearing here? Just paste it in index.html, it saves a request. Oh. There's some cool things here actually. You can use it as an object, iframe, bleh. Embed. Ah, so you can just straight up copy it. Ah, I see, yeah, okay. Then it saves itself a request. I guess it's not that big to begin with. But it's weird, like if I put this in here, let's say I put this in the header. No, that's not right. Call left. Oh, there it is. Oh! Okay. That's, yeah. Okay. Question is how... Wait a second. Should I actually retain... Wait, so it would make sense to retain this entire thing as an SVG then. Hold on a second. This actually might make sense to do it this way. Because... Yeah, this actually might make sense. Oh, did I put href in the... I put this... Did I put an image with href? Okay. Yeah, sure. No problem. So...
Garbage.
This is fine. This looks great. This looks amazing already. That's the reason my remote SVG did not show up. That makes sense. Thank you very much. Temp. Get rid of the temp. Delete. Okay. 11:15. This is actually not bad. This is not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I need to... One second. I need to put something in my calendar. I just remembered. 11:30.
Garbage.
Y'all really love the garbage emote, don't you? The meme. I'm ready. I generally don't like SVG because I typically don't get into it when it has a link in it. It's hard to measure. Interesting. Okay, so we don't need the mockup PNG anymore because it's a direct SVG. Should we do the same with the header logo? Is there any benefit? Oh, this is kind of big though. This is a lot of code. That's a lot of code. Never give up. Never give up. Don't give up. Keep going. You don't need the...
Stop it. Get some help.
You don't... I did add a trigger. You just don't need the never. It's a bit weird, I guess, but you don't need the never. Rugmat. It's just give up. But, yeah, I mean, give up with command give up.
Never give up!
Because never give up is super long. So I didn't want to... Yeah, I know. I know. I expected it, chat. Okay, this looks great. Never gonna give you up. Oh, is anyone else participating in Whamageddon? Is anyone else participating in Whamageddon? I am currently participating in Whamageddon. I'm still in it as well, Steffi. Congratulations. So the rule is the objective is to go as long as possible without hearing Wham's Last Christmas. The game starts on December 1st and it finishes December 24th. And only the original version applies. I watched a funny remix. And if you recognize the song, as soon as you hear it running, you are out. I don't know what song that is. Can you play it? Nice try, Exy. Nice try. Also, no PvP. But yeah, it's pretty funny. It's quite funny. Simple website. There's even a map of all the people taking part in Whamageddon. Are there people in Switzerland taking part in Whamageddon? There are. Wait. Zurich would be here? Can I click these? Nothing happens. 2 houses. Wow. Okay, so we have some people in Switzerland also taking part of Whamageddon. Yeah, I'm still going strong. I was in the supermarket the other day and I was pretty nervous. I was really nervous. 99% of the time you walk around with ANC headphones. Solid strat. 4x. Solid strat. Very solid strat. Okay, grid time. Here we go. So we have everything in here. Oh, I'm so... Thanks for linking the song, Steffi. I'm not playing it. It's not happening. Should we make a color palette? That's not going to work, by the way. YouTube links won't work for that. We need a color palette in the roots. We're going to call this... What are the names of the colors? We need this color here, which is probably called salmon. Let's find out what it's called. Also, he wrote wetch, I know, which is the wettest type of video. Light salmon pink. Light salmon pink. Oh wait, I have a palette already. Hold on, I already saved them. Yeah. What was the other color we needed? This is normal for people with Asperger's. I just love silence or listening to only things I choose. I didn't know you had Asperger's, 4x. That is not an easy thing. That is not an easy thing to manage. Chinook. I think that's the same color. Let's double check. Chinook, yeah. Alright, so Chinook. That was weird. Oh, you know what? I just realized. It was not Whamageddon. Oh, it's DQW. Wait a second. I think I know which one that is. I've had so much training. Sorry, I'm just checking one thing. Play alerts and sound effects through this device. Huh. That's so weird. That shouldn't actually trigger that in the okay, whatever. XQC? Oh. At least 1 in 10 analysts have Asperger's. Normal population is 1 in 60. Lends itself to what we do, right? I used to work with someone who had undiagnosed Asperger's. I'm 100% convinced that they had Asperger's because their behavior was to the T. It was 100% that, and I was trying to convince, at the time, I was trying to convince our boss to help them get diagnosed and get treatment because it was sometimes really bad. The ineptitude in social situations, like not being able to read the room sometimes, led to some really awkward moments. Not for them, but for everyone else in the office. And yeah, it was just like a workplace thing. And I was trying to get them to get help, but it's very difficult to do. And it's also very private, right? Like going into people's medical issues. Okay, so we have... This is kind of big too, though. This one. What SVG is this? This was the whole thing, right? I think I'm gonna call this something else. Wow, what is all this? Holy moly, what is this? What's happened here? Why is... Do you need this? The def spit of the SVG? What is all this stuff? The heck is that? Thanks for hanging around, Jens. Take care. I don't even know what that is. Oh, okay. I'm taking this entire thing out of here because it's too big. Thank you, Jens. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have a chat tomorrow with the other one that I'm considering, and I think the third one, I've already in my mind said that I won't do it. So I'll probably write them tomorrow before they formally make the offer. Before they go through the effort of drawing up all the documents and stuff. It's just, I can't decide between 3. It's impossible. You can't decide between 3 offers. It's too difficult. And it's a luxury situation to have for sure, but I need to find a way to cope with it. New file. Mockup.svg. Okay.
Why?
You should invite them on stream to do a pitch on why you should select them, and then chat decides in a vote. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Now there's some cool stuff coming next year, chat, for sure. There's some really cool stuff happening. Random number generator? Sure, that's totally how I want to decide. Totally how I want to decide my definitely how I want to decide my future employment. Okay, so now I think we're in the situation where we can start thinking about styling, because no, the footer, sorry. This thing here, this group, SVG, new file, footer logo.svg. I'm just more comfortable having them in there. I know that it maybe doesn't save a lot of space, but okay, footer logo image source / image / footer logo. All right. According to the result from the generator, you will realize you want what you want more, and that it will be the impulse, and you will choose according to it. Oh, I see. So like when you're confronted with the choice of the generator, it makes you evaluate again. Yeah, I kind of did the whole analytical part and talked over it with a few people that I know and trust. And doing that, in the process of explaining the different offers and companies and job roles, because they're all three are extremely different, right? And in the process of explaining it, then it became clear which option was the weak option. And that was kind of a good part of the process. And so it'll be down to 2, and one of them I've received the offer already, and the other I should receive it tomorrow. I at least have a chat tomorrow with the hiring manager. Or my future boss, I should say. Because there's a couple of things I want to ask, and depending on the answers to those questions, I will be able to make a decision. And if they can't make an offer fast enough, then of course I will go with the first company, which, to be fair, it's a good offer. And my gut kind of says that. Like I can't really say right now, but my gut is kind of telling me that one for a lot of reasons. But I can't get into it. I don't want to reveal too much yet. Until it's happened, chat. Okay, so we have... what about the header? Oops, sorry. Header logo. Source. Image. Header logo. Papa! Okay, so we have the header logo, the H1, blah, blah, blah. Everything is here. Now we just have to style everything. My favorite part. Oh, I would love to give this. I would love to give this and this. I would love to give the HTML and this image to AI and say, achieve this with my code. That would be freaking amazing. That would be honestly incredible. If anything, we don't need an alternate for FR. We would need an alternate for DE. But we don't have that yet. And yes, if you ever have questions, if you're ever wondering stuff, ask away, chat. You're always welcome to ask. And don't ask to ask, please. Just ask. So, header area. No. Rugmat. Can you ask to ask to ask? Okay, so give me an example of that question. What would that question sound like, Rugmat? What would that be like for you? I'm curious what this is going to be like, Rugman. I'm a little bit afraid. May I ask if I'm capable of presenting a query? May I ask if I'm rugmat? Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm confused now. May I ask if rugmat may ask a question? Or no, rugmat is even better. Is it okay to ask you if I can ask you a question? Oh, chat. Faithful chat. Okay. We don't need background color. But we need the generics. Box sizing border box. We already have a body. Maddie, ask me anything except chat asks all the exceptions. That totally makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. May I go to sleep? If you would like to, J. Walter, then you can go to sleep.
Garbage.
Good night, J. Walter. Good luck sleeping with that. J. Walter, you landed. Well done. 49.20. I won't land. It's not rigged today. Can you tell me all the meme triggers? I could, yes. Should I? I'm wondering if I should. J. Walter has bunny pattern pajamas and pink sparkly slippers? Yes, apparently. That's what it says. After getting changed into their bunny pattern pajamas and pink sparkly slippers, J. Walter is signing off for some well-deserved sleep. Have a good rest. Thank you, Stream Elements. Grid area. Text line, whatever. We don't need any of this crap. Can I ask you if Steffi can ask you if Rugmat can ask you a question? We're at 4 levels. We're at 4 levels deep now. It's a reverse redemption. How does that work, J. Walter? How does that work? I want to know how that works. Okay, so we have the header. Fine. This is already looking pretty cool. He gets 25,000 channel points from you? I can't do that. I mean, I could. I could run a prediction. I know, but I can't vote on my own channel, can I? I could run a prediction and then... Wait, but you can't even participate in predictions, can you, J. Walter? That's the irony. Why is my CPU usage so high? Interesting. You won't? I already changed. Oh no, I'm sorry. Grid container. Should be removed only for demonstration. This weird formatting here, actually. Is this supposed to be indented like that? Strange. Okay, grid. I don't want gap between the columns, so I can leave that out. And we only have header, and then left. Why is there two? Why are there two? Why do you need two? I'm confused. Why do you need two things in there? Because it gives you space to do things in two. You don't, right? It's just header in my case, and then left, right, footer. This is what I assume to be correct. And then you have left, which I called. Actually, I could change it in here. I could call it left and right. That makes sense. Oh, it's starting to get messed up already. Love it. I could do left and right. Adding height is irrelevant. Actually, we don't need that yet. Ooh. Bar. Can't I add like a... Can't I add something to here to like not style something but keep this? I've always wondered that. See, because it invalidates this if it's empty. So what can you add? What can you add to like just have like a placeholder? What would do nothing, kind of, you know? Something that wouldn't affect anything, like z-index or something. Oh, it doesn't change anything. Would a comment be enough? No. Doesn't work. It still doesn't like it. It's still saying, do not use empty rule sets. So I'm wondering what can go in there. Just turn off errors. Smart. Okay. Okay, so the next thing, you write CSS, your website. Okay, I want to see this. Yeah, that's exactly what my website looks like right now. That is literally what my website looks like. Look. Oh! Everybody drop.
If you didn't want to play, then why'd you come to the party?
Can't do it. We'll do it live.
Just smack the lip.
We'll do it live. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Oh no, I'm getting close.
And Secretary Cardona and Mayor Bowser. And
Almost 69.
You know, thank you for joining us as well. And for families across the country.
Families across the garbage. What'd you get on the D20 rug map? I didn't see the result. I hope Noob is doing well. I haven't seen Noob stream in a bit. Nine. Too busy memeing. Responsive layout makes the 3 columns stack on top of each other. I don't want that to happen. So yeah. Not going to be doing that. This is so strange in terms of formatting. These should be like on the left, right? They should be here, logically speaking. I don't know why that's not doing that. Don't need a middle column. I have a right column. Style the footer. Grid area footer. Background color. Padding, text align. I'll need that later. Get rid of that. Here come the ads, chat. I hope you're ready. Okay. Interesting. The footer doesn't get styled automatically? Why not? Do you have to add a class to target these? Hold on. There we go. There's some weird stuff happening here though. One thing that is a bit strange. Oh, I think I need to make a new section. I need another row. Thanks for sticking around for the ads, chat. Appreciate it.
Another powerful reason for insisting on Intel Inside.
Did I grid area them? I did. Just strange. Grid area header. Display grid on main. Grid area left, grid area right. But what's interesting...
So this thing here... This thing here is a div underneath those. How do I tell it to go underneath as another row? How do I say that? Because it's basically in between. Oh no. Oh no. Exy! I can't see anything. I really do have vision trouble. I need another row for the awards. Yeah, exactly. But how do I do that? I don't actually know. First of all, I have to find my mouse. Okay. Cranky 3-year-old, I'm distracting her with your filters. Woo! Woo! Ah! Wait, I can do combo. Ah! It's actually kind of funny. Left, right. Oh! Right. I need to do an awards thing. But that means the element needs to be called awards. Grid area. What's the grid area? Row? Is that what it's called? I think it's called row, right? She laughed pretty good at that, thank you. Oh no, hold on. It would be called awards, wouldn't it? But then is the element called awards or cuz it's a div. That doesn't seem like it's going to work. Or did it already work? Oh, it already worked. Grid area awards without quotes. The class is there. Ah yeah. Class dismissed. You know what? Speaking of class. Now, I'm not the person to teach you all about CSS, but today I'm glad that we have Steffi and Rugmat and Exegete and everybody else in the classroom to help us learn more about CSS. Cascading style sheets. CSS is important. CSS is the backbone of styling on the internet. It is impossible for you to otherwise style elements on the internet. When chat becomes the teacher, indeed. So it is shortly before midnight, as you can see from the time above. We do still have some time remaining today to finish off this project together, class. Should move Maddie to one of the desks. Yeah, that actually... that would actually be pretty funny. Okay. Oh my god, I've been making all of these changes on main. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Chat overlay into the laptop on the teacher's desk. Nice work on the clock. I know, I'm very happy with the clock. I think it looks great. So this already works, from my understanding, which is great. We have everything we need. Can I check the layout? There's a way to see it, right? Visually. There was a way. There was a way to see it. How did I do that last time? There was like a way to visualize the layout. Where was it? Yeah, here, grid overlays. Oh, yeah, you can click on grid on the DOM, exactly. Yeah, that's the one. Exactly. So I can see here. One column, two column. Third row. And then the footer. That's so cool, okay. It's exactly what I want. Now it just comes to final styling, I guess. It's not far away from this. We're not far away at all. We're not far at all. It is getting there. I'm a bit concerned about this space on the left and stuff, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Chat, you know what we could do? I just realized we could actually solve the Wordle together. Because normally, I actually solve the Wordle before going to bed after midnight, after streaming. I normally solve it in bed. But we could actually solve the Wordle together because I have it in the browser. I never thought about that before. Why did I never think of that? Could also play words on stream, but someone would have to pay for it because it is a channel point redemption. And I know, Rugmat, you can't afford it anymore. I found a streamer who has a Wordle in chat game. I want it in my life. Really? That's cool. They must have built it, no? Wait, I remember someone. Wait, I know who you're talking about, XE. Oh, I know who that is. They haven't streamed in a long time though, I think. Or I haven't seen them. Oh, I remember that. That was in the middle of the pandemic that they programmed Jim. Wasn't it Jim? It's Geometric Jim. Quirtle. Hello, Jim. I wasn't talking about you actually. There's also Quirtle. Yeah, Quirtle or Octordle, the 8 one. Elysia Griffin. Oh yeah, I was looking at her stream earlier. Is she still streaming? I was looking at her stream earlier. Ah, not at the moment. Oh, she already went offline. What a shame. I'm gonna drop a follow. Oh, that's so cool. So she has oh, but she has no VODs. Oh wow. No, she does. Okay, here. Lizard Cam. Oh wow. I'm gonna drop a follow. Can I play while she's offline? Elisha. Where's the Wordle? Can we play Wordle while she's offline? Dandle. Oh, here we go. Dandle is our version of Wordle where chat plays together to solve the word. Yellow, incorrect spot, green. Type in a 5-letter word into chat to submit your guess. Arts. Classic. If she's watching her chat, that will be quite funny. I heard you had Wordle in your chat and had to come see. Is that your usual starter? No. Okay, we will play together then after midnight. Let's continue on this. Okay, I don't need this template anymore because it's working. What I do have to do is figure out styling. Okay, let's start from the top. Does that make most sense? We want to center the logo. Oh, wait, should we define the entire page first? I feel like maybe we should actually define the whole page. Maybe share our starters. You can share starters. I normally go with something light. Calamari's good. Maybe a small bit of pasta. Jim, yeah, how's mini menu going? So we are in the user interview stage, meaning that we're interviewing people from our target group, meaning people living alone in the city of Zurich. And using that interview material, we are refining what we're then going to build. We're not building anything yet. I'm building a landing page so that we can capture more food starters. Oh, jalapeno poppers. Yeah. Jalapeno poppers. Wordle starters. Learn and Stoic. Interesting. You will see what my Wordle starter is when we play. I play with the same starter every day. So let's see. Logo time. Or no, generic page stuff. Body stuff. Box sizing border box. Position relative. Width 1440. Background FFF, we don't need that because it's by default. Don't we? We don't need background white, right? Adieu. Oh, that's very interesting. That's a very, very interesting starter. Border 2px solid EO. We can also look at my stats. I have no problem. What is EO as a color? Is it like... It's like a light gray. Actually, I could find out. Zircon.
If you didn't want to play, then why'd you come to the party?
I don't know. I still haven't figured out that thing, by the way, if anyone knows that. In OBS, when you use ducking, but the source is muted, it still ducks. Look, watch, I'll mute myself.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I was muted, but the music ducked anyway. It's a bit strange.
Gone, Ralphio? Gone to take his head.
I have no idea what they're actually saying in that scene. It's impossible to understand. Whoa. 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 Why is this ginormous? Quack, are you ducking? Don't be suspicious. So look, I'll show you, okay? When I'm talking, the music ducks. Did you see what I mean, chat? Quack, quack. Bit strange. No, I didn't see, I heard. Thank you. Box sizing border box width 1440, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, I don't think I need that everywhere. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I want this on the body. There we go. But I don't think... Oh, no, we don't want border, do we? Your audio drops several dB, so yes, I understand the term. Yeah, like, what are people's opinions on ducking? Because I personally don't mind it, but some people have told me that the ducking is really aggressive. But the thing is that we should be able to listen to music when I'm not talking. You know? I think it would make me really hard to understand if I didn't duck it. I could make the ducking way less aggressive, That's for sure. Like if I did like this, then let me see. If I go to like, if I go 3 to 1, so this is the ducking at the moment, it's going down a lot. If I go 1 to 1, then the ducking barely ducks at all now. And especially on like noisy tracks, I think it might be very hard to hear me. I could slow it down a little bit, that might make it a bit less offensive to people. If it like took longer to come back on. But it is very personal, I think you're right, Jim. Music while you're talking is a bit distracting, but a subtle fade down ducking would be okay. Yeah, it's hard to get right. It's a bit tricky. Okay, so we don't want the border at all. Where is this like tiny little white border coming from here? Do you see that, chat? You see the space between... I don't know if you can see it. There's this space here. It's not flush. What is that from? Ah, the body has some kind of margin on it? What is that? Margin 8 pixel. Ah, I need to set margin 0 on the body. Yeah. Thanks, Argument. Margin body HTML. Margin 0. Padding 0. Beautiful. All right. So far, so good. Semicolon expected. That is a semicolon. All right. Okay. Getting closer, chat. I mean, not bad. Alright, what's the padding on this thing? What is the thing on here? This thing? Uh, 56 from the top. And centered. So we're gonna do... What is this called? Header logo? Header... Oops. Dot. Header logo. We want to do position relative? No. Align items center. I think I need to try it in the browser first. Need to try it in the browser first. I need to zoom this in, otherwise I can't do anything. Dock to the side. There we go. How do I make this bigger? Zoom. There we go. Can you read that, chat? I guess you can read it. Image class header logo. On line item center, display inline doesn't work. So we're gonna go with a display block. No, that's not gonna work. What do we want there? That's the question. Let me just take off the align items. Past midnight, Wordle time. Can I just center the logo? Because it's annoying me. Why can't I just do align center? And make it bigger? Of course. Always. Padding top 56. It was 56 on the top, wasn't it? Yeah, 56. On the top. But here, okay, I don't understand why it's in a grid. I will open Wordle in a second. Let's ask ChatGPT. New chat. CSS code to center a logo in a div. Oh. Doesn't work? Oh, it's justify, isn't it? I wonder if ChatGPT can nail it. I wonder if it knows. Justify content. Display block. Margin auto. This will horizontally center the image within the div. Really? Why don't I believe that? I don't believe that. Justify items. How come that's not working? There's a display problem. I think it has to be display flex, but it should already have inherited the flex from above. Strange. ChatGPT, you're useless. I'm already in a grid. Justify item center. This isn't doing it. Oh wait, do I need to make a div? Good night, Forex. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep in your bunny pattern pajamas and pink sparkly slippers. Am I on the wrong element? I should be slapping this on the header, not on the image. I think. Maybe. Trying in the browser is the answer. Ah, but the header has display block. Why is that? Ooh, okay. Hold on a second. You have a raccoon bodysuit to sleep in. Nice. My header's not part of the grid. It should be. It should definitely be part of the grid. Header, header. Grid area, header. Why is that not working? Oh. Does that need to be on the body? It needs to be higher up, right? Display grid needs to be one level up. No? My header's outside main. Or does it also need to be? My header is outside main. So I have to copy this. I have to basically say header, main, footer, like this. That doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. Hold on a second. This has to be on the body. This whole thing has to be on the body, not on main, basically. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Because now I can do header, justify items, center. Hold on a second. Still display block here though. Grid area header. Display block prevents grid column end. Ah, where's the display block coming from? User agent style sheet. There's a display block kicking around somewhere. Unless I haven't overwritten it. Ad time! Drop all the scam emotes that you have. I have a funny one from Rox. Where's the display block coming from? Because there's display grid here. So how is it getting display block? Where is it getting this from? Because the body... Yeah, but the body is overriding this. With display grid. So do we have to override it again? Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh, okay. Well, we solved that. Okay, then we need some padding here. 97 between those two. So I think we'll put 97 on the header. Oh no, I said I would do Wordle. I said I would do Wordle. I promised. Let's do Wordle. Okay. 53-day streak. Are we ready, chat? It's exactly that time of the night where there's the lower viewership, so this is a good chance. You had a 53 streak until 3 days ago. Ooh, okay. So you all wanted to know what my starting word was, especially XE. My starting word is audio. Why? Because it has all the vowels except E. So if you do not want to know, this is spoiler now, that's correct. If you do not want to know the answer, you're gonna have to look away. Because it's midnight. Wait, do I get it earlier than you, Ruckmat? Technically, I get it earlier than you, right? Is that how that works? Ooh, D and I. Okay. You can get it in 1 tomorrow. Yes, you can. I'm gonna go with idea. Okay, D and I. D and I could be chide. No. Drive could be one. Okay. There's an R in there too. Praying. Good background. Okay, so most likely the R is probably there, because that would be, the D is not in the first position. I think it's third. Booyah! You want to know my stats, chat? Here are my stats. I've played 288. I have a 97% win percentage. My current streak is 54, which is also my maximum. So I'm quite happy about that. I did good. I did good. I'm happy about that, chat. I think that was pretty good. And your starter has been the solution once. Yes, it has, but it's funny because I wasn't using that as a starter when it was the solution. So I didn't get it in 1. I did get it in 1 once, but I don't remember what it was. I just randomly guessed. Your starter was the solution once too. Aw, that's cool. Pretty cool. Okay. More CSS chat. More shizzes. Styling the fonts. So why is this font already messed up when we said we want font face in the root? Do I need to style all of my fonts now? This doesn't make sense. I need to add the font face to the body, no? Or not? Yeah. Okay, but I can see that this is weird. Because the thing is wrapped. It should be wrapped. I don't know how to word wrap. I've I've actually never done that before. It's also a different font weight. It is, yeah. But that's weird because actually here in the font checker, it says font weight 600. Should it not apply the 600 by default? Font style, normal. But what's the... Yeah, but it's not pulling... Oh, I see. I don't have the... I see. Hold on a second. Yeah, but which font is that then? Because this is called... That's weird. Font style normal? That can't be. More font faces. This is also the wrong font. It's not working. This is definitely not the right font. Let's see what's happening here. Antipasto. I mean... Usually Figma should tell you. If it doesn't, you will have to declare all of the font faces to try them. I mean, Figma is telling me down here, what it's saying is that this is Antipasto Pro, font style normal, weight 600. Font size 48. Oh yeah, the color. Font color. Forgot about that. Let's add that to the style. What's this color? This one. What color is this? What color is that? It is called Livid Brown. Okay. So Livid Brown is in there. You're right, it doesn't tell us which one it is, but we could just add more of them, right? Header logo. This is the H1, I think we have. The H1, I think. Oh wait, it wasn't applying the font. What was I applying styles to before? Now I'm kind of curious. Header. Okay, H1. Font style normal, font weight 600. Your var on the H1 is borked. Thank you. Okay. So this is what it should look like. It's definitely thinner. It's definitely thinner. So this is the regular, I think. 600 is regular. So let's make another one then. And we'll call it font weight 600 antipasto light. Just a light antipasto. I don't think it's hairline. Regular is too fat. What do you mean? Font weight 100 for light? Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, you can't have the same font weight for two definitions. Interesting. But this is weird. It almost seems like this isn't the same font. Doesn't that seem that way to you? Look at the text. Look at the T. Look at eliminate as a word. They are not the same font. No, I mean look at the T itself. The T here is like a Jesus cross. This one has a little foot on it. They're not the same font at all, which is weird because that's the font that's in here. Why? How is that even possible? I don't know how that's even possible. Unless it really was the other font. So there's these OTF fonts. Look at the small. This is definitely the small t. Okay. Let me look at the other one. Hold on a second. Where's the regular? Interesting. So, okay. It's weird because it's not taking the font then. Because this is definitely imported. I definitely imported the right font. Font family antipasto in the definitions. Font family antipasto in the definitions. Oh, this can't be the var? Okay. Interesting. I don't need the open type thing. Oh yeah, true. Maybe that's why that's not working. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, it was a leftover. That was the leftover. There it is. Ah, there we go. Okay, thank you. Alright, so this is definitely not light, it's regular. It's definitely regular. style H1. Font weight 600. Okay, but how? I look away for a few bits and your whole font face is broken. It happens to the best of us. What's weird is, why is it taking the light? Or is, oh wait, sorry, that was zoomed in. 1 second. Zoom to 100%. This is what it should look like at 100%. So it needs to be thicker. Font weight 600. Font style normal. Font style normal. Font weight 600. Font size 48. Line height 54. Text align. Center. Well, where did I say that font style normal is light? It should use the regular for that. No? I don't understand. How does it know which font specific version it's using? See, because normal doesn't do anything here. Need that stupid free code camp, don't I? I don't get why. Is it font color? Or is it just color? It's just color, isn't it? Livid brown. I don't know, there's something weird about it. I can't place my finger on it. Also, the padding is way off. 97. Oh, I didn't even add the padding yet. Lol. H1. Padding top 97. EX. Everything is so huge, and I'm not zoomed in. $14.40. Okay, so if I check out a branch now, by the way, does it move everything to that branch? Oh, really? Okay. So I could just check out I could check out a new branch called First Draft, and it will just move all the changes because I haven't added anything, right? That's cool. Okay, nice. Ah, yeah, because I haven't tracked any. I haven't tracked any files. Now they're tracked. Okay. This is getting there. The font is not correct, but I'm gonna deal with that later. Let's just move on for the moment. I don't need to get it 100% yet. I'm just wondering why this font style... Stream again tomorrow? No, I have to finish it now. I don't have a choice. My schedule doesn't allow for any delay. So how would I select bold? Just by doing font weight 800. If I do font weight 800... Oh wow, yeah, that's... You know what? Maybe. I'm just curious about something. There's demi-bold, which could be the 700. Or regular is not 600? Is that a possibility? What if it's like this? What if regular is 400 or 500? And what if the normal one, regular, sorry, what if 600? What if this one is actually demi-bold? Oh. That looks very close now, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. That's very close. I would actually argue that's the right color. That was the right one. It is odd that Figma isn't showing me that face properly. It's just showing me Antipasto Pro font style normal. But that could have to do with how it was imported or something. I don't know. There's maybe something around that. I think this is already pretty good. Let's move to the form, because that's a lot more complicated. Okay, so now how do I get... Oh, is the grid broken? Or is it just small? Netlify forms, yeah. I'm not worried about that part, I'm worried about the styling. This has like no gap. Oh, the word wrap. How did I do word wrap? Or is it is just a width thing maybe? I think I need to set a width for the box. $70ch. Where did you get $70ch from? How do you know? How do you see that? Like, there's no indicator here in CSS. There's no indicator for 70ch. There's only 973px. Or did you just do 973 over 1440, and that's 67%, basically. H1 width. Eyeballing. Line length should be between 70 and 90. Okay. Max width. 70ch. Didn't do it. Oh wow, okay, it's way less. Why is it so much less though? Because that actually looks more correct. Also, this is way higher. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. We have to do some overflow stuff there, don't we? Mm-hmm. Okay, how do I get the grid to be next to each other? Because it's obviously not next to each other. The grid is not next to each other. Mm-hmm. I need to see this smaller. Yeah, now I need the display flex back. It's obviously gone. Mm-hmm. What else do I need to declare? I need to declare display flex. This is not a grid area, right? Main is already within. Main is already in itself. Ah no, left and right are the grids. So oh wow, broken. Width for the flex and awards. Yes, exactly. But now the awards has gone. The awards has gone to the right too. Why is that? Hold on a second. Left, right, awards. I think I need to say widths for the flex items left and right. Widths. Ah, yeah. But I need to say here width 50% or what? Otherwise they won't wrap. Oh, max width, yeah, okay. Max width on the... Oh, hold on. Something weird happening. Oh, it's off. On main. Yeah. Okay. This looks solid. I'm gonna move the design off to here because you don't need to see it. Flex basis. Never used that before. What's flex basis do? But the thing is that this column needs to... You see here, you see how the top of this image is actually in the header zone. So it needs to overflow on the left column. We have max width on main, which is fine. The awards is doing something strange though. Flex basis. Never used that before. With 50%. So if I did left... What did we call it? Mockup? Oh wait, I could do dot left and then image, but it's a bit savage, in theory. Oh. Uh-oh. Everything is broken. That's not good. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why is it doing such a strange thing here? I actually don't understand that. It's not going up far enough though. Still. Even with relative. Oh, and then shove it. Yeah, okay. That's true. That's actually not bad. What is it from the top actually? Let me check. 407 to the top of the phone. 407 to the top of the phone, but the top of the SVG is gonna be 50? No, that obviously isn't correct. It's hard to get that measurement. So I'm not sure where the SVG is aligned. We do minus 407 px. That's too close. Minus 390 px. 350? No. Not there yet. It's like almost. Maybe 340. Yeah, that's probably better. If I'm looking at like the alignment of your, and that's like cutting through the middle of the P, versus here, your is cutting. Oh no, actually it is, yeah. Exactly, with the alignment of the green one. I think that's what counts. I mean, it also doesn't need to be super pixel perfect in this case, but this is good. So we're gonna go with position relative and top minus 340. Okay. Position relative, top minus 340 px. Nice. Okay, that looks good. I mean, look at the margin value the green one has in Figma towards the edge of the canvas. Yeah, I did that. The problem is, here, the green one is like its own little weird blobby thing, because the way it's designed. So it has a weird margin. It has like a 50. Left top 623. Yes, it's turned. That's what I meant about designers not understanding code. That's exactly what I meant. That's it's just that is like a really common problem, and it's nothing against the person who designed it at all. It's just a really common problem that designers don't understand code and coders don't understand designers. Tech people can't talk to business people, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, this is already really good. Getting close. Getting pretty nice. Happens when designers mostly do print. Funnily enough, the person who designed this has 0 print experience, basically. They actually don't like print at all. Which is pretty, that's pretty funny, actually. I still think the weight of this is off, but whatever. What I could definitely do is change the... It should be like 20 then. No. 30? 28. The of... Your digital assistant to eliminate the mental load of. There, 29. For whatever. Most designers you know prefer print. Really? So what they told me is that the problem with print is colors don't come out the same way that you want them to. That's basically why it's so frustrating for them. Okay, how bad is what I've done here with width 50%? Because actually I don't think that's correct. At all. I don't think that's right. But I don't know. Should it not like, how do you say? Should it not do Lex wrap on them? Oh, it could be missing. That's true. Oops. On main. Oh, I didn't even tell it to wrap. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Yeah. That's looking really close. And it's only about getting, like, close. Be the first to eat smart. This is definitely... Figma's telling me this is 600. But there's no way. It's font size 24. What is that, though? This one here. That's an H2. I'm gonna copy this. Main left, mockup right. H2. I'm gonna go to 600 and then 24 px. Line height 30 px. Text align, no, we don't have that. Adding top, nope, we don't have that. Okay, that's really good. Need to move it around a bit. So the design is like this, right? Need to move this down. It's 560 from the top. But I don't know how much that is in relation. Oh, here, 227. 227. But that won't be to the top of the grid. It'll be probably something like 200. On line items center on the flex parent. On the flex parent. The flex parent in this case is on the right. Align items center. Gotta push it down a little bit. Oh, on main. Main is the... Ah, yeah. Main is the parent. Okay. I don't know if that's better, though. Centered towards the SVG. Yeah, it is. It's centered towards the middle of the phone, though. That's the problem. The SVG now is like this entire thing, remember? It's this entire thing. Oh, but actually that should still... Oh, I know why. It's because we did top. We moved it up. Yeah, we moved it up. That's why it's not going to work. So we'll just add some padding on right with the H2, this whole thing. Can we do that? We just do like padding top 200 px. I mean, works. Basically works. Looks pretty centered to me. I mean, okay, it's gonna be less because of the whole input stuff. It's gonna be like 200. Actually, it's way less. Like 150. It's aligned with the top of the phone here. Okay. Input time. Is this like, is the font roughly similar? I guess so. Yeah. That's pretty close. Okay. Okay, what's the stuff here? We've got 37 to the first input field. What is the first input? Form name, waitlist. I just need to add Netlify to this. I'll deal with that in a moment. 37. So we're gonna add a class to the form. Class equals waitlist form. And then I'm gonna add wait list form, padding top 37 px. Oof, can't see anymore. Why can't I? Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Oh, it seems like it's way too much padding though. Okay, now we just have to move it down. So the styling on the first name is like this. Label for first name. Can we target those directly, or do we have to add a class to them? Class equals form label. CSS form label. Label for name, blah, blah, blah. Styling, input. Ah. We can position all labels above their associated controls using CSS. Label. Okay. Let's try that then. So it would be waitlist form label. Do not use empty rule sets. Yeah, fine. Display block. Oh, that worked. Okay. We can add a bit of padding. There's 2 pixels of padding. Padding bottom. Padding your bottom. 2 pixels of padding. How much distance is this really? Yeah, that's not bad. Might have to reduce the... Here, this. Okay, so the font and stuff is definitely light. Do we need to specify the font family? I guess we do, yeah. Font style, normal. Font weight, 100. What size is it? 18. And it's line height 48. Oh wow. Oops, I added padding. There we go. Okay, these fields have to be wider though. 320. How do we do the fields? Styling the fields. Input. Waitlist form. Input. Min width. 300. 320, sorry. Okay. And they should have a border. Border. What color is that? Border 1. I can just copy that. Border 1px solid. This. Okay. But the height 60. There we go. Wow, that looks really close. I actually think the font is maybe too light. Because the font weight is 600 in there, but there's no way. No, it's much lighter. Okay, so we're gonna need to add one. Maybe 500? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, this is pretty close. The submit button. Input type submit. Submit, submit, submit. Display block. Yeah. Okay. Display block. Now, specifically the input one, we want to style that thing. Hey, Rugmat, welcome back. It looks pretty good, actually. It's looking pretty nice. It's looking pretty close to what we should have. After that, that's easy. That's just some bottom stuff, right? That's pretty easy. But I'm trying to get this form right. That's a bit tricky. Let me just check something. Where is that coming from? Label for... Anyone else still there? I don't know. I think Steffi probably went to bed. There's a couple people lurking around, which is fine. I mean, they're connected to chat. I don't know how much they're watching. Maybe they also went to bed. I just told Steffi that I have to finish it. Like, I don't have a choice.
Only you had a motive for murder.
Oh, I could take away the padding bottom there. Can I actually apply negative padding? On the label? How do you... There's actually... Ah, here, the label. Line height 48. Is that correct? Seems off. But I guess it's correct. Oh, actually it is correct. There just seems to be a bigger gap between the two.
She was mad.
Can I add a spacer here? How should I do that? What's the best way to do this? Adding a spacer? What's that little spacer? BR? Yeah, just adding a line break is the easiest here. Where did you go off to, Rugmat? What did you get up to? Alright, so that is complete. %. Submit button. Button. HTML buttons are rendered as gray rectangular boxes. I left because you were playing Wordle and I didn't want spoilers. Oh, it only took me like 3 minutes. Not even. Less, I think. I think it was probably less. But you can't play it yet, right? Because you're so many hours behind. Received such a weird email. Okay, I have to change the submit button. Input type submit. Can I target an input type? CSS input type. Here we go. So instead of doing here, wait list form, input, and then we do square brackets, type equals submit. And this one we're gonna do background color bar light salmon pink. Let's just see if that worked. Yep, that worked. All right. Let me see what else I have to apply to that. There's 43 padding top 43 pixels. Oh, oops, that's margin top. Border radius 30 pixels. Yeah. No border. Is there a border here? I don't think so. Interesting. There we go. What about the text inside? Text transform uppercase. Okay, so it's 600. Weight. Font size 24. Line height 48. Text align center. It's already centered. Text transform uppercase. Okay, just needs to say something else. There we go. Sign up for free. There we go. All right. Okay, so 1440, 0% zoom. This looks cool. This is pretty close to the design. I'm quite happy with that. Very close. This is the design. And okay. This is kind of not wide enough. How wide are these? Oh, 500. I misread that. I misread that. Min width 500. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Now we have to get this stuff to be centered and further up. So that's all the way down here at the moment. Gonna do a save. I also think there's an ad starting, so I'm gonna do a short break and then we're gonna wrap this up. I think we're pretty close to wrapping it up. So let's watch some clips. See you in a moment. I'm going to be just fine. Bad timing on the cough. I'm going to be just fine, Exegy. Thank you for your concern. That was very bad timing on the cough.
I think you're gonna keep the lights red for a while, aren't you now? Because honestly, this is the stuff of nightmares, isn't it? When you see a Twitch streamer in a bunny suit, just telling you that this is the stuff of your nightmares. I should probably give people a content warning.
I have a surprise. I thought SQL was pronounced Postgres is better. All I know about SQL is that right join is the best join, and that's a fact. The new Ultra Social keyboard from Meta has more function keys than any other keyboard. They go all the way from F1 to FU. There you go. Perfect. 80 colors. Beautiful colors. I will show you what we need to do. Just one thing that I really wanted to highlight, and that is a tweet that I saw earlier that I replied to, that I wanted to share with you all my reply to that, because I felt like I needed to say something about that. I will be topless. I mean,
Well, everybody's heard about the router. Router. Router's the word. Well, a router is the word. Well, a router. Well, a router is the word. Well, a router. Router's the word. Well, a router. Well, a router is the word. Well, a router. Router is the word. Well, don't you know about the router? Well, everybody knows that the router is the word.
You were in a bit. BBIB. BBIB. Be back in a bit. And we are back. I hope all of you are still alive and not struggling. So, where's the design gone? Here it is. So here's the design and here's our thing, and they're very close to each other, which is perfect. But I need to get this thing working. This thing is 1048 wide. 1048 over 1440 is about the same as before. Dinner in the oven. Ooh, Ruckman, what's for dinner today? What's for dinner? I'm actually getting hungry again. Actually getting hungry. All right, let's mess around with this and see how far up we can get it. So div class awards. This thing is not respecting display flex on the parent prevents grid area. Try setting display flex on the parent to display grid. Okay. On main? No, we don't want that. We definitely don't want that. Div awards. Display flex on the parent prevents grid area. Okay. This is kind of annoying. I knew something would get messed up. Okay, so let's look at this for a second. We've got a grid which has elements in it, and then display flex. Yeah, this is correct. We just have to restrict the height of these, basically. Main max height. What was the height on the design? What was the height on the design? 1908. I think I'm gonna go with 1400. That doesn't work. How do I get this? How do I get this awards bit to go up? I need it to be here. How do I do that? There's all this space here. Where is that coming from? Okay, it's coming from the div there and there. So this div, it means div left and right need to have max height. Max height? Fit content? No, that won't work. Ah, hold on a second. Okay, this could probably work. Because yeah, that could work. Max height 1200 would probably work on those. Okay. So we're gonna do left and right. We're gonna get a max height 1200 px. Nice. Okay. Awards. Justify items center. No. Why not? Why not? Why is it not cooperating? What do we do with the header? Justify item center, display grid, grid area header. Okay. And here it's let's emulate what we did in the header and do it that way. Header. The header is outside flex area. The awards is in the area. Interesting. We have to go with min width then, or something. Okay, that could work. That could work. We could go with min width. Okay, let me get out of preview mode here. So I sometimes get surprised. Like, you get out of preview mode and then you're like, oh, this is not working. Okay. We obviously have to align the whole page center and stuff like that. I'll get into that in a moment. What about those formattings here? What are these like? Font weight 800. Okay. Do we have an 800 configured? Oh, we do, yeah. Okay. Awards. I guess we can put it in here. Font family, font style. Those are black. Oh, this is not. Hold on. Font color. Color. Bar. Vivid brown. What about these? Are they also brown? Oh, they are. Okay, eliminate also. That's an H1. Okay. Inspect. Is this actually... Oh yeah, it is. Can barely tell the difference. Oh well. Okay, we need some, maybe some padding on the form input. Zero 2px. That's on left and right. Okay. Okay. Hover. What was the mouse over? Select. I forget what that's called. CSS mouse over hover button. Hover selector. Ah. But yeah, but here, if I do hover, it will only apply on hover. And there's a pointer as well. Get what that's called. Cursor pointer, that's the one. cursor pointer. Just wondering if it messes with everything. Yeah, it does. Okay. There we go. Boop. Boop. Nice. Okay. Text formatting. Text formatting. Down here. This is black text. Okay. So it stays black. But the font weight is 800. Apparently. There's some huge padding in between the two. Let's get rid of that. Where is that coming from? Oh. Okay, we gotta take out the padding on those. Awards. E. Padding 0. Margin 0. Okay. Looks good. Visited link color. CSS visited link color. A visited. Awards. A visited. So I think I'm in good shape for the FCC, Rockman, honestly. Like I have knowledge. I have knowledge. I have knowledge, but oh, that didn't mess up my stream? Okay, that's a bit strange. Why did that not work? It didn't, right?
Garbage.
It's a bit strange. Did the channel point go through? Yeah, it did. It would be this. Oh, there we go. Yeah. The reason for that is probably Atom's rate limit. That's probably the reason. Thanks for hanging out with me, Rugmap. Appreciate you. A visited color. Well, I could make a black. White, black. Zero, 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 zero. So Rugma, in response to your question earlier about having all the memes, I think that could be a decent reward for something. What do you think? These are still... Oh, there's no, okay. Okay. You have most of them. Yeah. I know. What's the margin here? What is the margin? Tell me what the margin is. 24. Award. Padding. Bottom 24. X. It was 24, yeah. Okay. Last part. Footer. And then we are done. And we can do Netlify and then deploy it. and it's online. We already have the domain, so we don't have to buy that. How am I going to get this over to the right? Let's think about it. Let's think about it. We have 2 elements in the thing, and the footer is currently not a grid. So I think the footer needs to be a grid as well. Footer needs to be a grid. So let's do that. How did we do that? The header. Like this. Grid area. Footer. Okay. Justify items doesn't work because there's 2 of them. But that's already good. Justify items. How do you distribute? Yeah, I think their rate limit has a problem, Rugmat. Because I can trigger them locally. I can trigger them locally, but it obviously doesn't work. Oh, 16. Space in between. Yeah, they should look like this. Should look like that. Oh, is that actually what it's called? Justify content. Okay. Really? Never used that before. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not quite there. What's the structure here? We have an image, and then we have a div. We have a div with the footer logo and a div with the footer imprint. Ah, wait, these are grid. They need to be... Hold on a second. Wait a second. Items in a grid next to each other. 2 divs in a grid. 2 divs in grid side by side. Inline block. Grid. So grid. Ah. Then we could make them in columns. That actually might be a nice, solution. So if we do... You could wrap the 2 items in a flex. Oh wait, they're the wrong way around. What the... What? How does that happen? That's weird. The logo is first. Oh, I just swapped. Yeah, just swap them around. Easy. Wrap the 2 items in a flex. So I could make a div around it and flex it. But this way also works. This is actually kind of good. Grid gap doesn't really matter so much, I guess. Footer dot what's it called? Footer imprint. Footer imprint is gonna be $115 from the left. Adding left, $115. Min width. What is the width of this thing? 596. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with a different design here because I don't like the way that we did that. Also, oh, the footer needs a height. This is 266. Min height 266 px. That's why it was looking so weird. On the awards train. And that should be aligned to the bottom. I don't know if that makes sense to do it that way. How do I get something? How do I get the text in there to get to the bottom? How is it formatted? Ah, it's peas. Peas. The one here, sorry, it's a bit hard to see. This text here, I want those to be on the bottom, like here. It's just a question of how to shove those paragraphs down there. 153. I, of course, could just slap here. I could just slap here. Imprint line 1. And then put a 153. That could work. That could work, I guess. Flexbox. Oh, for the peas themselves. You're saying? So you're saying to put on this div here, you're saying to put flexbox. Need to move myself. Oh, wrap the entire footer content in a flex. It's gonna cause problems with the resizing, isn't it? So you're saying here on footer level, rather than display grid. What would that look like? Let's try. So instead of display grid, oh, I keep the grid, but then I put another div. Okay. I think you might need to wrap all the footer content in a flex. On the stuff on the left, you can do align self end. Okay. So if I have, let me just think. Create a new element in the grid. Okay, div. That is flex. So I'm going to call this footer flex. Or footer wrap, let's say. Okay. And then you're saying on... I gotta change this song, sorry. And then you're saying on this one, you could do... stuff on the left, you can do align... self, end. Display block property prevents align self. Oh, we didn't apply thingy to it. This is gonna be display flex. Oh wow. That breaks a lot. That breaks everything. Oh yeah, because I edited it, sorry. I edited it up there. Footer up display flex. So I do here footer and then footer wrap display flex. Not peas. You mean for the text you wouldn't use paragraphs? Align self end. Ah, that's nice. Okay. And footer logo would be footer logo would then be align self center? No, hold on. Yeah. Okay. So we have a I'm wondering if I need that because I want to reduce the space between the two P's. Footer imprint. Center, but then right. Justify content end or right, maybe. No, it's not justify. It's align self center, but then it has to go to the right. I think that's the design anyway. Yeah, it's slightly above, but it's okay. I can do that with padding. Oh, I see. And then add space between here. But how would... It doesn't know how far to go right. I'm gonna play around with it in the browser. So here, yeah. Interesting. It's not actually width 100%. It's only going to here. Maybe a min width. Might be a min width then. Min width 1440. There we go. There it is. Yep, there it is. That is surprisingly close to the design. That is very, very close, which is good. That's really good. I want to change the P distance there.
To the moon.
Footer imprint. Footer imprint. P element. Margin 0. Adding 0. Okay. Then we're gonna do, what font is this? Font weight 618 pixels. Kind of a cool track. $600, 1820 line height. Padding bottom. Thank you, Rugmat. 62? That's not right. 30 is the bottom. Woo! There we go. I got it. I got it. Whoa! Okay, now we just have to do that the entire thing, the entire page scales, because right now it's this big and has 0 scaling. So if someone opens it on mobile, it's going to be awful. It's going to be very bad. They're going to have a bad time. They're going to have a super bad time. If we do here, for example. iPhone 12 Pro. Haven't you heard mobile first? Yeah, I have. The question is how to do that. How do you take the entire page?
Garbage.
How do you take the entire page and make it responsive? I've never done that before. I've never had like a thing and then wanted to reduce it. Wondering. Yeah, okay. But I need to scale stuff. Responsive in what terms? Okay, so what should happen in ideal scenario, I know that I can't design a full mobile layout right now. But what I want to happen is for it to at least scale to the frame. See, like here, stuff is out of frame. So I want the entire container to at least squish to scale. I think that's the most logical thing to do right now. And I'll worry about an actual mobile layout later. If that makes sense. So like right now, you can see you can scroll side to side. That shouldn't be possible anymore. You can define a different grid layout for mobile. Yeah, but I'm not going to start doing that because I know that my designer colleague is going to get angry if I do that. So right now I'm going to... It was designed for desktop. I don't think there's a mobile view. Let me just check. No, there's no mobile. It's just... You would stack the left and right on top of each other. Yeah, I know, but then they will get angry. So for now, I just want to scale the page. I wonder if there's like... Could use scale. But that's more for images. Media viewport. You know what? We're gonna ask ChatGPT. How can I scale an entire web page with a width of 1440px dynamically based on smaller resolution devices? Or better, provide the CSS code I need to let's see what it suggests. Will that actually work? Imagine this actually works. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if this actually works? Chat GPT wrote this. No. I'm just gonna try it out. So what I want is the body is a grid, and I want the grid to scale. We make this max width 1440. No, it doesn't do it. Yeah, that's what it is, Rugmat. That's exactly what it is. Instead of using 1400, you could use min, exactly, which will use the smaller. That's a clamp, right? So wondering if that's already enough? No. No, I think I have to do this on the body itself. Bit. Interesting. It's not doing that, what I want. Crap. This shouldn't be so hard, but this part is the part that I have zero experience with. I'm not familiar with media queries at all. Oh, of course, because you're right, Rugman, because everywhere it's gonna be setting. Oh, yeah. Of course, no. Oh, of course it's. Uh-oh, what did I do? Of course, because it's forcing it everywhere. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. Yep. That's exactly what works. And I just have to see how bad it is on mobile. Oof. Yeah, that's broken. That's completely broken. You know what we could do though, Rugmat. You know what we could do? We could set a min width. We could set a min width and say, this is where under 800, for example, or under 1,000, it just doesn't scale anymore. You know? But I think you're right about the design. I think you're right that it has to break. Like, the elements need to go underneath each other. Is that easy to do, though? I might just take executive decision and say it has to. Could also hide stuff on mobile, but I think that's silly. Okay, let's do iPhone SE. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, because this is terrible. This is awful. So let's do that. Let's make some executive decisions. But first I have to make sure everything is working. So we're gonna need to do a Netlify form, which I don't have yet. Git add. Okay. Git commit. Base desktop layout complete. Okay. Now what I need to do is add the Netlify form stuff. So I'm gonna go to Netlify. And I will provision the domain afterwards. In the meantime, Rugmat, if you want to tell me or send me a link to something about doing those breaking the I understand media queries, but I just don't understand the notation for flex and grid to have them do the thing that I want them to do. That's what I don't know. Because like the header is in a grid, but then the main body is in flex. I think the header is fine. We can just scale that. But yeah. Okay, add new site. Import an existing project. GitHub. Now I'm really in the way. Put myself back over here. Can't see your repo. Configure the Netlify app. Oh yeah, I need to. Sorry. Save. Okay. Minimenu.ai. Didn't you have right left in the grid template rows? I can show you 1 second. Give me a second. Branch to deploy. Deploy site. Okay. All right. I need to do a pull request in order to get the form to work, to test, because I can't do the form without it. This is the layout. Sorry. This is the layout. You have header, which is grid. Main is flex, and then you have the footer in the grid. And then in the main, you've got left, right, and then awards in the thing. So I'm just wondering what's going to be the best way. Like already at this width, you can see like this is already a problem. Like here, for example, this probably needs a Z index on it. Maybe I can do that. H1 Z index 1. That will already solve a couple problems. The H2 as well, I'm guessing, just in case. And also the awards. Because basically what I don't want to happen, it should just get longer. That's the easiest solution. It should just get longer. Basically, this entire part here, this bit on the right should just go below, and then it's in between these two. Basically, column right goes underneath left. That's the easiest. Where's the CSS for it? Here, main. On the main, you can flex wrap and then set a min width for the left and right. Okay, flex wrap is already on main. And so here, instead of saying width 50%, you're saying min width. So min width, min width, you're saying in pixels. Is that what makes most sense? Just wondering. Shouldn't it be half? Technically? What happens if you do... Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think in pixels makes sense. So where does it break? That's the question. It breaks around, I would say, 1200. I would say around 1200 is where it breaks. So half of 1200 would be 600 px. So what happens below that? Boop. It goes below. And then you just have to, we just have to play with the padding and stuff, right? We just need to play with the mobile queries then. Media queries here. We would just add a couple media queries to like tidy this up and center it and stuff. That's what you're saying. $1200 is kind of a weird breakpoint. Let's try something else. Okay. There it goes. Have a good one, Rugmat, and enjoy your dinner. Thank you for your help. I'm already on a good path here. I can sort out this rest bit. I can probably sort out the rest of that. Gonna test the form though first. Forms. Index form. Netlify. Let's see. I think we're gonna do oh, that definitely messed something up. Okay, let's just try for a moment. Let's just do the form. Let's just do the form for now. Git add, git status, git commit, form testing, git push. Now what we have to do is we need to go to GitHub and do a PR, because otherwise there's not going to be any test deploy. So now when we do the test deploy, some checks were not successful. Uh-oh. Why? Please check the logs. What? Okay. That's weird. Why did this not... Eh? This is weird. I'm gonna go to my other site that's static to see what's going on here. Site settings, build and deploy. Eh? You don't need to change anything. It's just a standard index HTML. What the? This makes no sense. This makes absolutely no sense. Okay. Preparing repo. What's the issue with the repo? Chat, I don't know what this means. I've never had this problem before. That doesn't make any sense. Error checking for ref. Netlify error ref. Sometimes it's because you haven't pushed anything in a while and something expired. Huh. Interesting. Maybe we just have to do it again. If at first it doesn't succeed, clear cache and try again. Oh, see? That worked. Hey, it's online. So cool. Okay. Let's check it out. This is a test. Test submission at testing.com. Boop. Thank you. Your form submission has been received. Let's check that it is correct. Grande Torone forms. Waitlist. This is the test. Successful. Woo! Awesome. So the form works. We can delete that. Amazing. So we know the form works, and the layout is not perfect, but it is usable on mobile. You could definitely still do it on mobile. It's just not very pretty, but that's fine. At least on desktop, that's fine. I think it's time to YOLO deploy, chat. I think it's time to YOLO deploy. Because, yeah, it's almost 2:30 in the morning, and I only slept about 4 hours yesterday. So I would like to get to bed soon. So we are going to merge that PR in. Should I make any smaller changes first? No, I think it's okay. It's fine. Okay, so time to PR. Where's my PR? Did I already close it? Oh, I did. Mini menu. Pull requests. First draft. Deploy was successful by manually rerunning on Netlify. Squash and merge. Delete branch. All right, that means Netlify. Git checkout main. Git pull. Wonderful. Close that down, so I don't need it anymore. That's fine. Branches deleted. Code. Okay, everything is deployed. Grande Torone. Page not found. Open production deploy. Excuse me? Why is it not? Hey, how dare you? How dare you? Hey, how dare you? It's 2:30 in the morning here. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. That beautiful raid line. I haven't converted it yet. I haven't converted it into a horizontal line yet. I was about to hit the button, stop raids for an hour.
Why?
Yeah. Good to see you, Kat, and A, thank you for the raid. Denny Buck, welcome in. Hi, nice to see you. Stony, you are hereby held hostage and forced to stream for at least another hour. No. Can't do it. I can't do it, chat. The reason I'm still awake is because I was working on... This deploy will go live. Okay. I was working on my site. Deploy settings. Trigger deploy. Deploy site. I have a new website for a new project that I'm working on with a team. And yeah. This is not dubstep, eh? This is EDM. It's not the same thing. And that's not the reason for me being awake. Do you want to see my website? This is our website. Mini menu. Your digital assistant to eliminate the mental load of homemade meal decisions. Basically, it's a new app that we are going to be building soon. We're still doing user testing. But yeah, I forgot the links. God damn it. Yeah, yeah, you can't see anything. Thank you. See? 2:30 a.m. That's the point. So yeah, that is the idea. Is to make it easier. But I just realized I forgot to do something, which is terrible. I forgot to do the links here. Rosa Design. Hi, welcome in. Nice to see you. 3:30 a.m. Oh. No, it's 2:30 a.m. for me. 2:30. Ismail, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Or open a lemonade stand. It's better for you. We are all in CET. Let's go! 2:30 a.m. What time is it for you, Ismail? So for those of you who don't know who I am, my name's Maddie. I'm a data analytics tech streamer. I'm terrible at design. This is not my design. This was designed by a friend of mine. Portugal. We should all be sleeping. You're right. And yeah, I stream Mondays and Fridays. Fridays I'm usually streaming in the Data Cafe, where we cover data and tech news from the week. And Mondays I work on various projects. Building a lot of different things at the same time. It's probably not a good strategy, but that's kind of how it's going. Oh, thank you, Rosea. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Imagination was given to man to compensate him for what he is not, and a sense of humor was provided to console him for what he is. So, yeah. Yeah, what I forgot to do, which is why I have to open Visual Studio Code again, and which is why I will be streaming for another couple minutes at least. Stony, you got your wish. I forgot to put these links. So our funding comes from 10K that we got from the city of Zurich for winning the Climathon. We won first place. We co-won first place, actually. We also now have been accepted to the Circular Economy Incubator program. So yeah, we did all right. Thanks for dropping money on the stream, eh? Appreciate it. At least you don't get bored while working on only one thing. That's true, Kat. That's true. That's true. Yeah, and lots going on. I mean, I received a job offer today. I don't know if I'll be accepting it yet. I'm waiting on another offer, potentially 2 offers, tomorrow. And so this week I will be taking a decision and I'll be starting a new job again in January. And which is good because I have no money, which is, yeah, not good. Let me just, let me see if I can get to Can I get like a winner thing? I know that there's a link. Thank you both, I appreciate it. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta privacy filter this for a second. Gotta hide my LinkedIn secrets. The money thing is long. It is very long. It's very long. Where's the booklet? God damn. Where is that thing? Oh. Good night, Kat. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream, eh? I know for you it's like beginning of your day now. 10 out of 10 privacy screen. Yeah. I love Nyan Cat. So great. Where is the gosh darn it. 1 second. I know that there has to be one. Ah. Where's the booklet? Yeah, you need to go to work. Exactly. Climathon pictures, list of coaches, winner project announcement, LinkedIn post. What is this? Yeah, I don't know. Where's the booklet? I can't find it. I'm looking in my emails and I can't find it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, I can't find the booklet. Climathon Canva. Did I not forward it? That's strange. Maybe it's in Slack or something. Well, if you have questions, feel free to always ask. Good lord. Okay, that was a bit loud. I'm sorry, chat. Terrible. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes their tracks are awful. Sometimes the normalization just doesn't work. Well, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go link to the winning post. Could do that. I just need to link to something that's public. That's the thing. I can't link to something that isn't public. That's the main thing. So that's basically what I'm doing. Just searching for the right link. Winner project announcement. Here we go. There we go. Ta-da! There we go. So I can just link to this post here, and circular economy incubator. Circular economy Switzerland. I don't know if they posted. That's the thing. Oh yeah, they did. Of course they did. Here's the post. Copy link to post. Here's the other one. Ta-da! Mini menu. .ai, of course. Hey, Exy. Yes, I am still streaming. Don't hold it against me, Exy. Unlurk. Welcome back. I forgot to put the links in. That's the problem. Git commit links to Climathon, and yeah, healthy, hydrated. I'm almost finished my water, but it's fine. I'll be going to bed very soon. Oh, bless you. So now we push this. What's gonna happen is on Netlify. Oh, I wish it would just go to the thing when I'm logged in. On Netlify, now that we've pushed it, you see on Grand Tarone, it's currently building our new production branch. And now it's published. So now when I refresh here, oh, I have to go, it's a new build, sorry. Ta-da! Oh, it's blue. Why is it blue? Oh, no. 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 Crap. Forgot. Classic browser link. I did visited, but I didn't do a what's the stupid one? What's it called again? A hover properties. I think that's what it's called. What are the other ones? Here. A link, a visited, a hover, a active. A hover. Yep. Oh, it's so annoying. That is super annoying. But now I'm gonna check it again locally first. Interesting. Do I need to add commas? I might need to add commas here. Yeah, I needed to add commas. Wait, what? Oh, wait, does that not work? Can you not add... Hold on a second. Multiple A CSS properties. Is it possible to use multiple link styles, class selectors? Oh, you have to declare them separately? No. Seriously? What? That is terrible. I can't believe there's no shorthand for that. Oh, SCSS would allow you. Yeah, that's true. Crap. Oh, Stony, why Stony? Stony. Visited link, active, and hover. It's the last one we want. Yeah, it's just the award link in this case. Otherwise, we could have put them on the whole thing. Yeah, now they are respecting me. You can add the comma separated classes, but you have to define your specificity for each class. Well, so it doesn't really add much then. I might as well just do it this way. Okay. Git add git status. Okay. Git commit link formatting. Git push. Have you worked with any static site generators? Yes, I've worked with Jekyll, and I've worked with... What's the other one? I don't remember the name of the other one. Yay, it's fixed. Wonderful. Okay, so it works. Test entry for live stream. Stony the Stony Man at hello.com. Sign up. Yeah, I have to transfer the domain. I have to transfer the domain A to Netlify. So I should have, under the forms, test entry for live stream. Stony the Stony Man. Wonderful. Delete submission. Okay. Now I can provision my domain. Site overview. Domain settings. Add a custom domain. minimenu.ai. Verify. Already registered? If you registered, you can add this name through add domain. What is the registrar? That is a very good question. What registrar did I use for that? I don't remember because I have so many domains. Yeah, I like static site generators. I have nothing against them. But it seems like a lot of overhead in this case. When you don't have any content, then you don't need any stuff. There's just nothing there. Ah, there's the domain. Ah, yeah, okay. Options. Set up Netlify DNS. Okay. You must own to complete the steps. Verify. Add domain to be delegating. Oh no, I don't want to delegate to Netlify. No. Add domain alias. Tell me how. I forget how. How do I do this again? There it is. True, but I really like SCSS and bundling. Yeah. Okay, that no question, XE. That is amazing. Yeah, that's way better. SCSS was just so much. Yeah, no question. All right, so here's the domain. Manage. I'm not showing the screen because I'm a bit nervous about that. So I need to add an alias. Redirect email. Oh, A, I had a question for you. Audio ducking in OBS is so weird. So like now I have ducking set on a filter, but if I mute my mic, so even though you can't hear me then through my mic, it still ducks the music. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that. Advanced DNS. Hope you're done before we get back. Have a great night. It works well for me. Aha, for like... But you weren't hearing me say anything then, were you? My mic was muted. It's interesting. CNAME record. Here we go. Create an alias, a name, or flattened CNAME record. CNAME record. Delete this one. CNAME record. www. TTL. 5 minutes. A bit. Does it use the Mac camera mic as a source? No. It uses the microphone itself. Okay, so there's a... I can add an A record. Oh, an alias. Automatic. 1 minute. No, it's a bit strange. I'll show you. 1 second. So it's set up like this, right? Sidechain ducking source. It's the standard It's the standard ducking thing. Now the thing is... Oh, wait a second. Wait. I'm wondering about something now. I think I just figured it out. I'm just wondering... It's strange. It's very strange. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't have that experience before. Maybe something updated. Anyway, I've added the stuff to the alias host www. Invalid input. Oh, it conflicts. Okay, never mind then. Okay. Options. Check DNS configuration. Can I get it to like recheck? Secure your site. Verify DNS. Doesn't be okay. Okay. So that hasn't happened yet. Oh, hold on. No, not yet. Oops, I didn't want to close that. Add new record. CNAME. Five minutes. Okay, so I've added those, and so eventually it's going to get updated. I don't know how long it will take, but eventually it will be updated, and now I can go to sleep, basically, from my understanding. So it's time to say thank you. Thank you to everyone who was sticking around today. Longer stream than usual. As mentioned, no stream on Friday this week, but I'm back next week for 3 streams. There will be a 12-hour stream next Wednesday. I have to check on timing, but we will be doing pure CSS for 12 hours on Free Code Camp. Learning. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Have fun in sleep mode. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be torture, but it's also going to be fun. Seeing as it's a bit quiet, I think we're going to go visit someone who's making a bit of noise. Some of you may know this streamer. Anyway, T-Drace and Dr. Dynamite, thank you both for resubscribing for so many months. And thank you to Rosa, Ismail, El Boer. Oh no, you were a bot, you don't get thanked. TCU and the Crisp, or the Crispy, thank you very much for those follows. And we'll be seeing each other again next week, hopefully. Or somewhere around Twitch. You never know, right? You run into people all the time. Thanks again for the raid, A. And you have a good night as well. Do get some sleep, people in CET time zones. Definitely get some sleep. And I'll see you all hopefully soon again. Bye. Oh yeah, you can always catch up on my stream information on Patreon. You can follow, it's completely for free.